Hello. Hi. We're live. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. How are we doing? Snoooorrrr's first encounter of the stream. And, no chunker. Neat. Anyways, moving on. But hello. Hi. How are we doing? Hope we're doing well. Yeah, we're gonna continue with the Snoooorrrr hunt. Obviously. And then, of course, we shall be doing... We shall continue with, of course, right? We're gonna continue with, Ace Attorney and, Majora's Mask. But yeah, that is the overall plan, methinks. That is the overall thing I want to do. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, hold up. Did the right mic get picked? Yes. Good boy. Alright. Then we shall begin properly. Yeah. Decent day. Truly a decent day. Very decent. We'll see. We will see. So yeah, on the other game, we obviously have Metapod. Right. We have on one side Metapod, on the other we have Snorlax. And that's the way we shall be continuing. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll truly see how it goes. College was decent today, right? It was alright. It was alright. It could have been worse, in all honesty, but like it was nice. It was pretty decent. Alright, but it's not that bad, honestly. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Either the shiny Metapod, I don't care which one it is. I don't care which one happens first. We'll probably reach like 800 resets for Snorlax, methinks. But yeah, we'll have to see. I didn't do any resets for Snorlax. Obviously, I was at college, so no time for that. But yeah, it was decent. It was fun. So yeah, we'll see. Okay. But yeah, it's gonna be... We're gonna have some fun, right? We're gonna have some fun today, and we're gonna see what we can do today. Methinks, of course, Ice Shard and Shadow Fang, because sometimes that thing just does not die, and I need to get it rid of it. But yeah, of course, we'll see how it goes. You are not allowed to miss, because if you do, I'm cooked. That's why we need to obviously hope as well for the Metapod. It's like, it doesn't particularly matter which one I get today, but I need to get something new today. That'd be pretty useful. Yesterday we got the Metapod, the Kakuna actually, not the Metapod, the Kakuna, which, you know, really nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Right? We'll see. We'll see. We will manage. Methinks we'll manage. Of course, right? But getting that Snorlax would help a lot to progress a little bit, right? It would help a lot to move further. and get further. Right. It would help a lot to get some progress. At least in my opinion. I at least hope, right? Of course, nothing is ever guaranteed, but you never know. Hello, Snorlax. You are not what I'm looking for. You are not the Snorlax that I'm looking for, at least. A shard and Shadow Fang on this guy. Right into this dude. No problem at all. Right away with you. Nobody likes you. Rest in peace. Or pieces, I guess. And the infestation missed, which is nice, I guess. Nope. Yeah, but we'll manage, I think. Of course, I really need it. I really need that thing. Hi, Jacob. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hi. I clicked one time too early. Now the number isn't correct anymore. I think. Doesn't matter. But hello, Jacob. Hi. Metapod. Metapod giving me a hard time, jeez. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You are not shiny. Nothing is shiny today. So, for once... So, you finally got a shiny from the grandma? Yep, I got the Kakuna. I did get the Kakuna. So yeah, now we want the Kakuna, obviously, here in this location. Particularly, we want the Kakuna. And, obviously, we're still at the Snorlax, right? Makes sense, right? We're still doing the Snorlax. This, and then Shadow Fang, and then we good. Gone. Gone! Another one wasted. Sadly wasted. Interesting, so... Sometimes... sometimes it's legit a speed tie between the Hoothoot and the Zubat. That's very interesting. Ten resets in for Snorlax. God, we're never getting this right. And while we're not doing full odds hunts, we still have similar problems with others. Sadly. Other Pokemon. So yeah, this will take a while. Ten in there. 10 in this bitch. Ten in there. 10, 10, 10, 10. But obviously, that's not enough. That's not enough. God, I would. Oh, come on! Can you not give me a few rounds just with goodness? Can you just not give me a few rounds just with Metapod in like the first 2 slots instead of the 3rd slot always over and over again? That'd be pretty damn cool if that wasn't the case. Because this is annoying. A nuisance, one might say. A Shard and Shadowfang, and you are not shiny, so you will go. Infestation. Now the Zubat. Usually it's always the... So usually the one that gets hit with Infestation, it's usually the Swan Up. Because it's like... It's not effective, but like it hits neutral. God. Oopsie. Yep, the Joy-Cons do what they want. The Joy-Cons do what they want, and let's go. Eevee can only play with the Joy-Cons. This is bullshit. All my every round had so since start the stream, every single round had just had Metapod in the 3rd slot. That's not cool. I don't like that. That's not cool. I don't like that. Stop it. That's not nice. That's just not nice to do. Goodbye, Metapod. We tried. We tried. We tried. And we didn't get what I want. We're never getting out of here, by the way. Just saying. Why are you running all of a sudden? You're not supposed to run. I didn't even hit anything. That's the problem with this damn shit. Every single time. It's so frustrating at this point. Maybe they break before I actually get to do anything. But at least, so first day of college, right? It was actually pretty chill. So like, what I had was literally like, right? So, I went in there, I sat down, I just let her yap, right? I found the homie that I will be the homie for the semester, right? He's the homie of the semester, okay? He will be the semester homie for me, right? And like, it has technically no relevancy to study it, like to what I'm studying at, like not studying, but like what I'm gonna be doing in school, like actually teaching. It has no relevancy, which is very interesting, right? So that wasn't too great to hear that, because that's just not cool, right? Like, right, literally having something, and like not being able to properly do that, it just sucks, right? It's just frustrating. Learning something that you can't really apply or use. Pretty dumb. So that was the only issue I had. But this is literally just like, do a little reading, and that was it. Prince, the 7th prince who has no way at the thrones. I don't want to be on the throne. I want to destroy the throne, if anything. Or I'm never seeing the shiny Metapod, or I replaced the throne. Good for you. Good for you. Great. No, King, I am confused. Anyways, your fan fiction. Yeah, it was decently fun today. It was fun. You could deal with that. You could actually deal with that. Oh wow, and we're still in this bitch. 7th prince is a class at Magic. Interesting. I was just resetting before because I pushed the wrong button. Wonderful. Here's Croc. Hi, Croc. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh yeah, apparently Stop Killing Games also made huge progress again. So that's very interesting. Maybe we're at a time where like online games are no longer getting nuked. Not great. At least in the EU, that is, of course. At least in the EU, we will have that. I don't know how it looks for the US bros. I was watching an anime. I was reincarnated as a 7th prince, so I can take my time perfecting my magical ability. Another slop isekai. I can't do this anymore. Wait, this isn't Dragon Quest Smash Grow. I just went the character creation and that was it. Legit, I didn't do anything else, but Shadow Eclipse, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Like, that was legit it. That was it. That was all there is to it. I didn't do anything else. Because that was was a college today, so Goodbye, pork. Okay, I brought it. 07. Coke. I saw today. You mean bought? Okay. It tasted just like normal. I'm disappointed. Yeah, because it's literally. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm unsurprised. I'm not surprised. Because yeah. It was shocking. It was just advertised with it. So I'm not really surprised, you know. This is your fault. How is it my fault? College. How is it my fault? I didn't do anything. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything. Snorlax. Goodbye, Snorlax. Rest in peace, Snorlax. Also, I think I didn't click once. Because we're out here making Snoooorrrr. How is it my fault? What did I even do again? I'm always blamed. But yeah, it was alright. College is alright. Still unfortunate I have to go there. Okay, why was it on there? There isn't even a new movie coming out. Bait. What's bait? What I see so far in the anime, his magical level definitely pairs up to that of a demon king. Slop isekai. I really can't see any more isekai. It's really annoying. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just done with isekai. They're just all the. They're pretty much the premise isn't like anything interesting anymore at this point. But we have literally isekai where somebody reincarnates as fucking KFC, as a chicken. So here the twist. He wants to learn more. Wait, that's not the twist. He wants to learn more. He wants to learn more magic. What a twist. It's a guy who's already strong just wants to become even stronger. Shocker. I'm shocked. Truly. Fucking amazing. No, that is not John Pork. That is not what I was looking for. That is not what I'm looking for. It's all good. But yeah, let me add my Metapod. Also, tomorrow, fairly late stream. Fairly late stream. I will stream, but it'll be a fairly late stream. Maybe. Maybe I'll stream. But tomorrow, late stream. Fairly, at least fairly late. But I guess we'll just do Pokemon, whatever. I don't know. Even took on on a group of killers to learn their magic. Interesting, I guess. Sure. Hi Zoom, how you doing? Are we doing well? Hello. And thank you. No, it's pinned. Goodbye, big boy. You are still not shiny. And this Metapod is also not shiny. It'll work, maybe. Whatever. Yeah, it'll be a late stream, so I have a toy for my dog, and she loves it. We have multiple toys for the dog, and she rarely leaves any alive, even. She rarely leaves anything alive. Hoot Hoot and Spinner Rack rotation. Great, wonderful, amazing. That's definitely what a man needs here. I will say this, he's super crazy when he wants to learn more magic. And then Soul Blind Kung Fu moves. He's cheap, but in Season 2 he learns the mind magic. Power Fantasy Isekai. Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet before. I haven't seen that one yet before. I really haven't seen that one before. No, that one. I haven't seen that one before. So yeah, I don't know. Too many isekais. I've seen too many, and they bore me. They do bore me. They do bore me. I just rather stick with regular romance at this point. Just more fun. There he jumps up. Group of people. What? Kaboom. Group of Snorlax. How about that? Like a group of Snorlax. That would be something. That would be something. Oh god! Chicken Discord, that's my dog's toy. Hold up. I'll do it. Wait a second. Connect. Thank you. Let me see. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. I get it. That type of toy, okay. Interesting. My dog just has like a rubber, what is it? I was playing Lockdown Protocol, okay. My dog just has a toy rat. I think it's a rubber rat. And that's the only one she keeps alive. Everything else just gets obliterated, killed, destroyed, torn apart. She leaves nothing else alive. Can recharge with USB-C. Can recharge with USB-C. Okay. Metapod. Interesting. Because like all these none of the toys survives. She had like other toys, right? She had like some of the like more like stuffed animals, but like those don't survive that long either. Actually, those don't survive at all, which is of course hilarious, right? She will just tear them apart, pull out all the stuffing, and then keep the rest, right? The stuff that's not the stuffing, and that was it. That's what this dog does. So you're not a fantasy fan, are you? I am, but like. In the game on the PC there, 4C bomb. A romance type. I like both. I like even a mixture. No, I just don't like isekai. But yeah, I also like romance. Cat is munching. The cat is munching. That's nice. I just hope I get this done, jeez. I just want either of them, right? I just hope that I can finally get also to the Pokemon Lab. Right? That'd be nice, right? Getting to the lab as well, right? If I don't get Snorlax, let me get to the lab at least. At least I'm happy that the default option, right, is actually like quitting the game. Imagine if the default option was just going in. That would just make things more annoying. Additional inputs. I'm not happy about that. Bro, we're never getting anything here. Oh, yes. Well, it's funny. People are beating their ass again. Each other's ass again on Twitter. Love to see it. I do. It does feel like I'm getting quicker through some Snorlax encounters today, though. Not amazing, obviously not amazing. We'll probably still do 120, but like, still, I'm getting quicker through these, which is quite likable, honestly. That's actually pretty good, right? I like that. Could honestly be way worse. It could be way worse. So yeah, we'll probably do 100 again. And that's about it. I'm not getting more out of this. Obviously. Surprise. When was the last in Majora's Mask? Ah, yes, we want to do the Deku games, right? The Deku scrub games. We need to do those as well. The best thing I've discovered is you can skip days when you dance with the scarecrow. Funny that I haven't discovered that earlier. Some kinda. How's it going, bro? My name's PewDiePie. I can't read it in his voice. I just can't do the sound. But hi, Lumpy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Metapod, what are you doing? Bolukum. I just see my Twitter is full with so my Twitter is full, and I mean literally filled with pragmata posts. On one hand, everything's wholesome. On the other hand, you have feminists crashing out. Women in general are crashing out. Hilarious. I love it. That's my entire Twitter right now. It's just feminists going insane, by the way. There was this one retarded chick who was like, oh, men, don't have, don't experience, like, wanting to be a father except for their own. And I'm like, huh? Or like baby fever. Of course she got community noted, but like, get the fuck out of here. Hag. Just know you, I just know you don't have a father. I just know it. Been doing better now that I'm out of the Tomb of Giants from Dark Souls. Yep. Would love to see that. Would love to see that. I would do better if I got out of Agatha Town or this fucking bridge with a fat boy. You've no idea how many times I've died by falling or getting ambushed because of how dark the area is. Well, they took the dark very serious in that part. I'd love to see that. Stop, Joy-Con. You don't need to do your own shit. Come on. Both of those. Either of those. Actually, just either of those, actually. I don't care which one, but one of them has to shine today. Oh, I'm fucking exploding. Those swamp hags on Twitter at it again. Yeah, the swamp hags. And I'm like, yep. Yep, I know what you are. I know what you are. You have no father. It's very apparent that you have no father. What was the insane post? Hold up. It was an insane post. Maybe I can find it again. It was actually an insane post. From a chick, like, actual fatherlessness, if you could read it. It's crazy. Hold up, which one was it? I might be able to find it so I can read it. But yeah, I've not seen something even remotely as fatherless as this. Even the lollicons are laughing how ridiculous they are. Yep. So this woman, right? Actually, let me check location. Actually US, so like could be difficult. Though it does say this person does. Connected via US App Store. So this woman dropped one of the most diabolical texts I've ever seen, right? Which is crazy. Childless men do not have paternal instincts the way that childless women have maternal instincts. We observe this even in the way little girls play with versus little boys. Men first experience paternal instincts once they have their own children, meaning that technically that would technically mean that a man who adopts a child could never be the father, because it's like it's not his own child. So like this is right, it's a stranger's child, so that wouldn't even make sense, right? And typically those paternal instincts are only ever felt for their own children and no one else's. Which means that, yeah, if you're adopted, according to this woman, you could have been adopted at like 1. And your stepfather wouldn't love you as a father, of course. Men are not nurturers. Men don't gush over cute kids in public. Men don't have baby fever. If a man wants to possess a child for any reason other than it being a product of his own lineage, he is likely a pred, which is like, that is a crazy statement, not gonna lie. And you'd be taking the feminist radical gender abolish position to test any of the above points, which is like very interesting, because like that's insane. Are you blue enough? No, you're not blue enough. I don't think you are. No, you're not. Definitely not. Which means that, yeah, you have been adopted. Then, your father probably is a pred, according to this weirdo. And of course, she got community noted into obliteration. Shiny Metapod! Shiny Metapod, the pod. The pod has appeared! Hold up. Let me nuke. This one. The pod has appeared. The Metapod. The pod. Alright, first things first, of course. The hoot has to go. The Metapod has appeared. I guess I can leave here, which is pretty good. So first, getting rid of this thing, right? Makes sense. Nice. Awesome. Well, that one's gone. No longer worrying about this one. None of the Pokemon here should be faster than the Zubat. All right. What even was that? What did it even use? Jeez. Okay, we're gonna use obviously Ice Shard again and Shadow Fang again, just to get rid of that thing. Of course, the Swinub probably isn't particularly happy about this, because it's enraged, which isn't cool. It doesn't like that. She doesn't call herself a feminist, which is the hilarious part, right? Otherwise, she wouldn't be complaining. Poison Fang, would that be useful? Nah, Glare's just better. Pursuit and Glare are just better. Shadow Slayer. Wait, there is a Shadow move effective against Shadow Pokemon now? What on earth is this? I'm gonna call this one, and I'm gonna heal it. Oh, it won't accept any items. That's interesting. That's interesting, I guess. Oh yeah. Well, the Swinub's out. The Pooch, real quick, the Pooch comes in. Glare, and then just straight up a regular Pokeball. Catch this thing so I can move on. That was fun. So yeah, first Glare, right? So this guy's paralyzed, and that can use Super Fang, right? Shadow Pulse. Oh god, what does this do? It's this surprise. Why does this thing surprisingly hit hard? Okay, paralyzed and a regular Pokeball again. Eventually, it's got to stay in there, right? It's got to stay in there. Unless, well, never mind. I guess we don't need to use that. Metapod has been caught. That thing's gone. Let me quickly save before I press any wrong buttons. All right, Shiny Shadow Metapod. That one's also off the list. Then we can continue the Snorlax in a bit. All right. Cologne case. Oh, yeah, that's pretty useful. That way you can unshadow some Shadow Pokemon. The question is, which one do I even want? Do I even want to evolve any? Quickly healing. We're gonna check. We're gonna have a check real quick. I think we can only unshadow the Ponyta, right? Nothing else I can do. I think you can only remove the shadow stuff from the, you can only get rid of the Ponyta stuff, and I think none of the others are actually freeable. Okay, we can pull up this game again, right? Fine by me. Back at it again. Alright, let me have a look-see. I also don't think I've taken a look at the Kuna. So yeah, it has a big mushroom. I don't know why all of them have big mushrooms, but okay. Thick fat. What on... They all have big mushrooms, but thick fat is interesting. Why does it have thick fat? I mean, that's cool, I guess, but like, why? Why would you give a Kakuna thick fat? Does that mean that, Butterfree also has thick fat? Thick fat? That could be interesting. Maybe. Alright, there should be no more Shadow Pokemon up ahead. I'm pretty sure there are no Shadow Pokemon up ahead. Unless I'm dumb. Do I have to fight him? I don't think I have to. I don't think he has a Shadow Pokemon. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Or did they give him one? It'd be crazy if they gave him one. Don't tell me they did. Because why is there multiple... Oh god. Don't tell me. Don't tell... Bruh. Okay, never mind. I think they just want to be annoying. I think they just want to be a bitch. I think we're actually fine. I actually think we're fine. No, they just wanna fuck with me. I was like, bruh. If there's a Shadow Pokemon in there, I'm gonna crash it, right? I'm gonna lose it. Cause like there's no way I wanna work through this the entire time. They can't be this rude, right? They can't be this mean. Do it, shut up! No! They can't be this cruel. They just can't be this cruel. They can't be this cruel. Stop it. What does Snowscape even do? I need to switch Swine up. There's no way. Yeah, but switching to everything else doesn't actually work. So, I guess we'll just Shadow Feint on Charmander and Shadow Fang on Charmander, and that's it. Though that's crazy. I thought I would get pranked by a dragon playing dead. How is that anything special? I've already experienced that. It's not that big of a deal. Actually, not that special. I've already experienced this. It's not fun. Rock throw. Ooh. Yeah, Zubat is... Actually, Zubat is fine. Shadow Feint and Shadow Fang. I've already experienced that, actually. It's nothing new. Now we just need Snoolags, guys. Now we just need Snoolags. Pikachu, you're not Shadow, right? Oh my god, I'm already shit my... I was ready to shit myself. Dude, you would never be this cruel, right? Somix is evil. Nah, Somix is nice. I like Somix. Oh fuck, Charge Beam. Charge Beam! Bruh. You really want to fuck with me here, huh? Water gun. Yeah, that's Wind-Up's gone. Am I gonna lose this? Okay, Machop, obviously. And, the Pooch, actually, in this case. It can't be this insane, right? To throw in the Shadow Pokemon in here. Alright, so Mach Punch. And then I'll Super Fang the Pikachu, so that's good. Like, if I died in June, you won't know why I won't be in stream anymore. Why would you die in June, by the way? Do you have an answer to that? Because, like, that's rather interesting, my guy. Critical. Oh, that's a clean kill. Oh, fuck, I'm cooked. Oh, shit, I'm cooked. Am I not? How am I supposed to... Okay, wow. It's summer. Oh, you mean like it's hot? You'll melt? Honestly... I mean, yeah, I could see that, yeah. If I don't stream, I'm probably dead as well. Eevee. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, this guy needs to go no matter what. Not very effective! Or I'm getting cooked by this Pikachu. Yeah, I have nothing that can survive this Pikachu, by the way, anymore. I just have nothing. I have nothing to fight back anymore. Nothing. Bruh. I need to revive someone. Do I have that? Revival herb. Yes, why not, actually? Yep. Just why not? And, Whismur, I guess we'll use Shadow Scream, because, like, there's nothing I can do anyways. Sham, you fucking piece of shit. This game hates me. At least it's super effective, I guess, but, like, not effective enough to do any meaningful damage. Alright, so... Shadow Pulse. The only thing that matters is I get this Pikachu out, right? Somix, why would Somix do that, though? Why would Girl even do that? Stop! Bro, this game is interesting today. Alright, I almost got the Pikachu gone now. She's a woman, so women don't... How would... She's a woman. Like, how does that matter? The Chew is out. The Chew has awoken. Of course the Ponyta, and it's not gonna survive. I mean, that much is clear. Fuck your sanded... fuck your set. Women can kill. I mean, obviously, just like everyone else can. Please hit the Pikachu. So obviously, I have an answer to this damn thing, which is I'm gonna use my Swan Up, and then we're okay. Methinks. So, well, Salmax wouldn't do it to me, so like I think you're fine. Oh, Ice Shard, guaranteed fast first hit. It just makes sense. There's no way I'll survive this. Okay, I'm assuming Pikachu got the Fairy type. I'm assuming Pikachu got the Fairy type, and that's why things are the way they are. Methinks. Pikachu got the Fairy typing. This way will kill me. You think so? How so? Hit it. Ah! No, pig! Charm. Wonderful. Harshly fell. Great. That's what we need. That's what I need. That's definitely what I need. He hates me since when? Elaborate. I might as well call the swine up at this point. I won't undo the Engie mode, but like it doesn't matter. Bruh. The game really doesn't want me to do anything here. No fighting back. That wasn't so bad, I guess. To a degree, I guess. At least a win is a win. Oh my goodness. Yeah, fuck that Pikachu, dude. Since I told you his secret. I don't know if that wasn't really a secret. He's just retarded, which is like, fine. Oh, Swinup's done. I wonder, if I walk around a little bit, can I just free up some more? Oh, Ponyta is out, but still, it does still work. Funny. Alright, so Ponyta is no longer Shadow Pokemon, which is cool, right? We like that. Okay, 1,000 experience points. That's not... Okay, a level up. That is not enough to evolve this thing, right? Level 8. Confusion. I actually take that. I need something against poison types. That's better than... whatever this is, right? That's better than Mud Slap, I guess. Level 9. Nope, I don't want to give you a name. Well done, yada yada. You didn't just take me back to your fucking house. You piece of doo-doo. I was like, how long does it take for this? Okay. Michael. Yeah, we named him Michael. Because there's no getting around it. She activated her hag mode. Is there anything up there? Maybe like an item? On journey with Pikachu. Okay, nothing. Alright, now we can, go back, right? Because I obviously want to look at my things here, of course, because I still have a few Shadow Pokemon that I want to free up. Also, who will I bring along, though? That is a question. So I don't want to keep the Pooch, right? So I think we're going to get rid of the Pooch. And I think I'm going to choose the Kakuna instead of the Pooch. Because the Pooch isn't even shiny, right? So, like, I don't give a shit. Alright, now let me free up some Shadow Pokemon very quick. Especially with the Swine Up and all those guys. Oh, they're still almost all fucked. The pig! Look at him! Look at him with his nose. Oink, 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 oink. Tackle. That was the exchange. Tackle. Mud Slap. But that was the exchange. So we got Tackle as a replacement. You have to be kidding me, right? We got fucking Tackle as a replacement. I can't. Alright, and lastly, the Whismur will also be free, because that's the only one that I can have. Takeout, that's kind of useful, I guess, but like still not amazing, not a replacement. Screech is also not a replacement. I don't know, I don't like these. I don't like these other moves. I don't necessarily like the moves that they got. Also, I need to heal. Was that Mount Battle? It wasn't a lab. I think we got access to Mount Battle. It's like fair, I guess. I guess we're doing Mount Battle before I get to where I actually want to be. It's fine. Yeah, it's about 100. We'll always make 100. We'll always make 100. Pretty much. Which is fine. 100 resets per stream. Not amazing, but like it's there. Alright, moving on. Wow, that was nice. Got something done. I should save. Yeah, Mount Battle. I don't think there's any Shadow Pokemon there, so I think we should be fine. Though I'm pretty sure they probably could give this one a Shadow Pokemon. I'm pretty sure it could. Oh, this guy again. The guy from Gateon Port. Nice, nice. That was good. That was actually alright. Lucky Egg. That's good, I guess. I'll give that to my Swine Up, actually, here. Right, item, give, Swine Up. And I'll take that. And for you, I'll give you the Soothe Bell. Maybe it increases, when I walk around, maybe it increases the odds of this one just being more chill. What do I know? Nice. I'm allowed to enter the rookie session. I'm gonna be saving again because I'm really careful. I don't want to. So I know, because like, just because like some locations don't have, right? The other locations never had shadow Pokemon, and now they do. It's like, what other locations have shadow Pokemon that I didn't know were there? Skitty and Meowth. Look at him. Why is this Rapbolly's around? Alright, so Ice Shard on the Meowth and Shadow Fang on the Meowth. Helping Hand. Of course, Fake Out. Holy Fake Out, jeez. That's a pretty dangerous Fake Out right there. I'm gonna be real. This isn't even remotely as good. Shadow Sneak was better. Low Kick, that's against the Swine Up. It's against the Zubat. Why, though? Confusion. That Zubat is dead. Goodbye, Zubat. It was nice knowing you. Easy. Another Snorlax gone. A Mach Punch. Because I can. And because it's better. Wait, you're fairy, right? So Mach Punch isn't really useful. I just realized. Fuck. Hitting him with a lot of priority moves at this point. Ice Shard again, Mach Punch again. It's like the only answer I have anyways. I'm gonna get even through this without healing. Because I have to desperately get through the beginner section. Which I don't want to, but like there's no getting around it. I have to. Snow is gone. Bulldoze. Well, that would be cool if I had a flying type. Wouldn't it? That'd be pretty cool if I had a flying type, wouldn't it? But the flying type is fucking dead. Okay, are you ready to read all of my 160? No, I would not read all of them. Jesus. No, I would not. I am not ready because I won't read them. Goodness gracious. No buts. That's crazy. That's insane. You are insane. You are. Well, that one's... I don't know who's free now, but it doesn't matter. You are insane. For sure. You are definitely, most certainly insane. You are insane. But they aren't long, most of them, though. I still wouldn't read all of them. It would still be huge, though. It would still be a lot, though. Alright, so I have bulldoze now, and I will use it actually. Poison Fang. Oh yeah, I will definitely use that against the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is everything a fake out? Stop! Get help! Fight this damn thing. Why does everything a fake out? Jeez. But that was a good hit though. Rage mode for the Zubat, sadly. Peck. The Zubat was pecked. Alright, I should be able to free that as well up now. Bulldoze, and I'll call the Zubat, because there's no other option anyways, might as well do it. Ooh, nice. That was pretty good. And obviously... Oh, this guy survived. That's pretty annoying. Mud slap. I got mudded. Grab it. Crap. Fuck. And seeded as well. Just making it worse. You can review music videos on Letterboxd though? Not many. That's also interesting. Music videos. Huh. That's very interesting. Of course, that guy was avoided. Bro got killed. Right there. Michael Jackson song Bad is on there. That's interesting. Yeah, reviews for music videos. That's pretty interesting. How fucking deep do I have to do? I have to do all of them? No way, right? Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Was I actually supposed to do all of them? It'd be insane. Everything's full of pragmata. Everything! Everything! It's so cruel! I want a daughter! Help! Everything. I scroll on Twitter. Pragmata. I scroll on Twitter. Pragmata. Pure suffering, dude. Absolute pure suffering. Goodbye. Alright, so Bulldoze, obviously, and then Poison Fang on the Spiel. We're gonna make him slower first. And then we'll kill him. We'll just murder him. Ooh, that thing actually took some hits. I would so review Baby by Justin. Do it. Do it. Do it. Just do it. Ember. That goes on to my... Up a pig? My dumb? That's interesting. Powder Snow. The Zubat is definitely dead. Like, no doubt about it. That's rather interesting. Yeah, I was like, yeah, that Zubat is dead. Stop! No singing! A chop! Bulldoze, and then Mach Punch goes on the Spiel, and we should be good. I'm actually surprised how fast the piggy is. Oh, why did I even use Bulldoze? Because that's gonna hurt myself as well. But he was so popular to hate on in the early 2010s. If you were a dude, right? If you were a girl, then things were different. Then you would probably be simping. Smash or pass in hash gaming. Let me see. Let me see. Shiny Snorlax! Shiny Snorlax! Yes! Yes! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Yes! 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 Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Let me save here! Fuck you! Fuck you! Yes! The fat boy is here! Ah! Hold up. Let me, hold up. I summoned the Snorlax. Yes, you did! Yes, you did. 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 You very much did. Hi, Lulu. How you doing? Hi. Hi. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter right now. Does it? It doesn't. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't have to be perfect frame. Hold up. I need to turn on the audio for this game. Hold up. And make it properly loud. Yes! Oh my god! You don't have to capture it, right? Like this, right? You just kill it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's the case. You just obliterate it. Slash. Goodbye. Holy f... Yes! Alright, I can't throw as... If I remember correctly, I can just chuck as many balls as I want to. Correct? Correct, right? Let me see. Let me actually have a little Google search. Let me see. Wait. They can run? I am fucked, dude. Wait, they can run? I am fucked. Am I not? I am fucked. Am I not? If they can run? Oh god. Well, I wouldn't actually... If it runs, then I don't care. I'll be real. Oh god. Please stay. Please. I might genuinely be cooked. Please stay. Please get in there. Oh god. Just chuck balls at this point. You gotta stay. Ah. Yes! Use. I have none. The boy. It's over. It's fucking over. That took long. Hasty. I'm yeah, guessing my usual. It is hasty. Yeah, no. It's modest. What is this? What is this? Why are you modest? Disgusting. Yes. Oh god. Finally. The boy. Hold up. Hold up. Also, there's an item. Doesn't matter right now. Doesn't matter. Hold up. I'm gonna add you right away. What am I doing? Hold up. Let me. I'm gonna kick off Victor Bell for this. Hold up. Let me add the chonker. I just want to look at it. What am I doing? Add party. I'm so nervous, even though I already caught it. Goodbye. All right. So. That's hilarious. That is hilarious, dude. He's a chunker. Are you female? No, you're male. Okay. Let's go. Holy fuck, this is peak. Absolute cinema. Wow. Well, there's no really point in chaining up anything anymore. So I guess we can just, I don't know. I wouldn't chain up anything. I have it. 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 Yes. Let me save again. I don't care. Save again. Save over and over. Save over and over. Holy fuck, I have it. You need to cut in the part. You need cut in the party to use it. You don't need cut. You know that, right? This game doesn't have cut. Smash or pass now. Hold up. What am I even looking at? I didn't even check it. Bro. I need to play this game. Oh, that's a baddie. That is smash. Yep, smash. Smash. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Alright. I will be turning off. I guess there's no point in chaining anything anymore, right? I'm gonna chain something up for tomorrow. So, or we continue. Nah. I got what I want. I'm gonna put this on sleep mode. And, we'll just continue XD. Have you seen double Snorlax? No, I've not. Diabetes? Diabetes. Oh my fucking god, dude. That is fucking amazing, dude. Oh my god, I actually got it. Yeah, we'll just continue XD. I don't care. Like half an hour. Who cares? Oh my god, that is amazing. I really wanted this and now I have it. Let's go. Wow. That was good. That's good. Let's fucking go, dude. What more could a man want? Yeah, I get it. I don't care, bro. Holy fuck, dude. I am me happy. Me very happy. I need to heal. Me very happy. Oh my god. Okay, we got Snorlax. I'm done. I'm done with Snorlax. Now we can just do regular hunts again. I'm very happy about this. Right? I'm very happy about this. We can just do regular stuff again. I can just do my regular things again. Jeez. That's fucking great. No more Chunker. Big Chungus, the biggest Chungus. Oh my god. Mystery Fest. Ah, finally! I've been waiting for this location. I've been waiting for this location. Because there's the dudes. The dudes that I'm referring to are here. In a nutshell. Interesting, funny. Big boy. Oh, they should come now, right? Are they back to back? I'm pretty sure they're not back to back. Oh yeah, those are the idiots. The ones that can't count. Right? The guys that cannot count. They're just not counting the first one always. They're retarded. They can't count. I can only count to 5. I forget. Congrats is the best in Pokemon in this version. Wait, what? I'm confused. Bro, you need to work on your spelling. Or whatever that is. You are clearly an unk otherwise. Okay, so we start with the red one, right? As usual, we'll start with the red one. So, fire types, actually. Actually, then we'll start with the green one, because I have an ice type. That's very much useful. Hold up. We'll start with the green one, actually. Actually, we could start with the red one. I have a ground type. Who gives a shit? Actually, I can start with the red one. I have a ground type. I don't care. Major B. Mirror B. Big guy. Alright. The Scarlet one. What shadow Pokemon do you have? Growlithe, and then my assumption is Charmander, isn't it? It must be Charmander. It has to be Charmander. It has to! It's gotta be Charmander here. Well, then I kind of don't give a shit. Is it just one, or is it three? 2 Pokemon or 3 Pokemon? If it's just 2, life is good. If it's 3, I'm cooked. Yep, I'm pretty sure it's the Charmander, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Charmander. Okay, the shiny Shadow Charmander. Oh my god! Ah. What is wrong with you? Bruh. Bruh. Well, this one will take a while. Oh wow. If I ever get back to this one will take a while. This one may take a while. Why would you do that? Why would you give him 5? This is the only Shadow Pokemon in this, right? It has to be, right? It's the only Shadow one, right? There's no others in there. If there's more in there, I might be fucked. Is it always Charmander, Growlithe, Charmander, Growlithe, Charmander, Growlithe? Well, there's only one way to figure out. Is it always Growlithe and Charmander in the first slot? If it is, that's actually really helpful. That's actually really. If it is, that's actually really helpful. Is it? If it isn't, that's ass. That's straight booty cheeks, right? That's unrecoverable booty cheeks. Oh my god, I got Snorlax. I can continue the game. I got Snorlax. Oh my god. Finally. It is Growlithe and Charmander all the time, is it? Interesting. No, I'm curious. I'm gonna obliterate something. I'm gonna obliterate one of them because I'm curious, okay? I'm gonna obliterate one of them because I'm curious. Like both of them, it doesn't matter. Because I'm curious, right? What is hiding behind this Charmander? There's gonna be no starters behind this other starters, right? I still don't know why the piggy is this fast, but like I guess I get it. I take it. Oh, never mind. The Charmander's fucked. I'm just out of curiosity, right? Just out of curiosity, because like you never know. Oh. 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 That's a problem. That's an issue. Well, that's a problem. That's an issue. Whoopsie! Um. Hmm. Here comes the question, okay? Here comes the logical question, okay? And we have to play around with this and figure this out, okay? Logically speaking, we have to... You want all... I don't think it's even possible. I don't think it's actually possible. I don't think it is actually possible. Because the Pokemon is decided. I think the Pokemon is decided the moment you start the fight. So there's a problem here. And it's there. And I don't know how to fix that. So... Okay, wait. Here. There's something. There might be something. I'm looking something up. Because that's necessary. Maybe there's a solution to this, because that's a bit of a problem here. Because otherwise it's technically not possible to get all of them. Because otherwise, like, you're not getting either of these then. Yeah, let me see. I can't find anything. That's the thing. I don't think I could find anything. You want the best one, Torchic? I want the best shiny one. And that's technically Cyndaquil, but like... That's gonna be annoying. That's... If I want to, that's annoying. I think also the worst one. Doesn't matter, but it looks the best because it has a unique shiny in this game. Oh, this is an issue. Because I didn't think... Then I don't think... Is there an encounter table? Interesting. Is there a notable... Is there like a... Like I want to look at like... If there's anything specific that I'm looking for. Because there's something that I'm looking for, which is... That's the problem. I'm looking for something to see. If there's any document I can find for the encounters. That's mostly what I'm looking for. Any documentation. Anything. That'd be pretty cool, but I don't think there is anything. Shit. Oh, that's diabolical. That's diabolical then, because they're stuck. You fight. Do you fight all? Yes, I do. The Pokemon is... The Pokemon is determined once I see it. So, like, technically, I could see all three of them right... Like, I could have one, right? I could right now already have one, and I wouldn't know. That's, like, the issue that I have. Right, that's the problem. That's why I'm looking for any documentation in any way, shape, or form. Doesn't look like there is anything, like encounters and shit. Any list. Huh, that's gonna be pretty annoying then. I guess I can just bulldoze and see what happens. Oh wait, there's a get up post. I think you only know off the count. No, that's not the problem. They did change that, right? This isn't Coliseum. The problem is that they're predetermined the moment I start the battle. They're not like determined when I see them. They're determined. They appear shiny once I start the battle, which isn't fun. That's a bit annoying. Okay, there's a Google sheet. That's good. Let me see. There's a Google sheet. None of these are shiny. Out of here. Let's see. So I know what the wild encounters are, right? Maybe I can work around some bits. Because other than that, there's a slight issue. Just a slight one. But yeah, interesting. It doesn't load. That's pretty perfect. That's pretty perfect. And it's for all of these guys, right? It's apparently for all of these guys. So that's gonna be pretty annoying. That's gonna be pretty fucking annoying. Because it's for all of them. Bruh. That's not cool. That's not cool. All of them have this. All of them also have each three Pokemon. So I gotta choose wisely, as they say. I gotta choose wisely. Dumb question, can you fight the same guy more than once? I mean, we can try. I mean, I can try and figure out if that works. I guess we can try and see if that works. The document does not open itself, so that's pretty frustrating. I mean, we can try, and maybe that works. Maybe it even reloads the Pokemon, but yeah, we'll have to see. Then it could technically work. Theoretically, it could work. Because we have not encountered Mirror B yet, so technically, this should work. No, theoretically not wrong. We can try that. Because that's a bit insane, right? So we need to pay attention. The Cyndaquil was male, right? And the Torchic is male, right? They're both males. Pay attention to that. If I do get to refight him. If I can refight him, then we could technically just reroll over and over. Because then they're not set. You have how do you have Levitate, huh? What do you mean by that? Bruh. Why do you have Levitate? That's freaky. Yes, Levitate. That's interesting. That's so interesting. That's so interesting. You have Levitate? That's weird. Weird. You have Levitate. Okay, bro. Sure, I get it. I guess. Sure. Sure, big guy. Sure. Sure, certainly. I'm sure. I am sure that's gonna help. Levitate on this damn. I was like about to say Shadow Pokemon. No way. Interesting. It has Levitate. Funny. Why ever... Wait, did they give it the ghost typing? Actually, did they give it the ghost typing? Let me see. They did give it the ghost typing. No, wait, they did give it poison. Wait, it's Cyndaquil is poison type here. Okay, that's pretty interesting, I guess. Though it would be pretty annoying to just refight him over and over. So, bleh. I guess the first one you could reset over and over, but then the other one you had to refight over and over, which isn't cool. I guess you could farm these guys for experience, but like aside from that, not cool. Alright. Can I fight you again? If not, then you literally have to choose at least one of them. Yep, they fled. They're gone. Yep, they fled. Yep. That won't do it. That won't do it. They fled. And then they're gonna chill with Mirror B. Shit. Okay, well, slug me these nuts. Slug my nuts. Fuck. Well, then we'll choose. Whatever shines first is the one I'll choose. I won't give a shit. Right, we'll just pick whatever shines first. I'm guessing the blue one was Mudkip, Squirtle, and Totodile. Fuck, that sucks, cheeks, dude. Say, we're not doing shit here. Say, we'll just go along with what I think works. There's no getting around it, sadly. I'm going to judge you if you don't pick my boy. If he doesn't shine, I don't give a shit. I'll be real. If he doesn't shine, I don't care. I'll pick whatever shines first. I'll pick whatever shines first. That's pretty much the logic I will be working by and working off. I'll pick whatever shines first. It's that simple. I'm not gonna sit here and reset for a particular one and then I have to reset over another one. It's just torture. And then we'll look at what the other... Can you come back later and get every Pokemon? You can get them regardless, but they won't be shiny because, like, they're locked after that. You see them the first time and they're locked, essentially. You won't be getting another one. Right, they're locked permanently, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this will work like the others, because they can't really make it so that it resets over and over. Who thought this was a good idea? Jesus Christ. Who thought that was a great idea? You deserve to get punished. Power Rangers, I hate this, man. I hate these guys. But hi, Joe. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Alright. Good lord. I wonder what the chances are for 3 to be shiny. So for 2, it's 1 in 4,096. I've checked that. Alright, I mean, we can check, though, yeah, sounds crazy. A bit. Let me see. Let me do some math real quick. Hello, Torchic. It sucks, but there's legit nothing I can do. Unless... Okay, so me thinks... Unless you lose, right? My tooth is filled. I can give you a filling. We could test something. Do we want to test something? I think we could make a little... We could make a sweet little test. I bet it's in like 1 in 10k, something, probably more. Right, so what we can test is what we can try out, okay? What we can try, okay? Okay. 1 in 262,144. What we can try is, and I will try it, okay? If, let's say, I see the Charmander, right? Let's say if I see the Charmander, right? And I get beaten, right? I knock out the Charmander, I get beaten by, the rest, right? Is the Torchic different? Is the Torchic different? Are they different when I see them the second time? Right, if you lose. Right, I wanna keep my boy. I'm gonna keep this boy. Right, I'm not gonna save. Right, actually I am going to save, because I don't really need the Zubat. Right, but it's a test, right? I want to test something. I want to have a little test phase here. I want to do a little testing. Right? Since I still have some time, I might as well do some testing. So good. Nice. Nice. I want to do some testing. Right, I want to do some testing. We're gonna do some testing. Okay, okay. So, we'll fight this guy, right? And I'll lose on purpose, okay? First test. Do they stay the same? I will lose on purpose. Do they stay the same? I can't knock out the other one anyways, right? But do they stay the same? And can I essentially shiny hunt one being determined before the other? That's the question. It's gonna be a little testy here, a little testing on my little testing ground here. First, I'm gonna lose and see if they reset or not. That's the easiest way to find out if that's the case. Right, first we're gonna have a little testing here. Of course, we need to fucking die. Burn, that helps a lot. Thank you, appreciate it. Hello, Torchic. So both the Charmander and the Torchic were male. And technically, this has to account for all of them, right? I'm obviously gonna knock out both of them, because I can, and because I need to. I think I don't even can anymore. But just so I can see it, right? And see if it changes. That's almost deadly. That's almost death. They usually shouldn't run away. It's a Cyndaquil. Obviously it is the Cyndaquil. But now I'm just gonna call, right? I'm just gonna call. And then I'll return. And then we'll see if that worked. And then I have my final last stress test. Right? I have one last test I can run. It's one last test, essentially. Which is... if I get beaten, and I don't see the other one after that, right? Is it determined or not? I got beaten, right? Now, if I go back, is it all the same or not? I'm not going to save. Obviously, I'm not going to save. Oh, I get sent back till here. That's interesting. I'm not going to get... obviously, I'm not going to save, because, like, then I'm locked out of any of these shinies. We're not going to do that. But I am going to allow to nuke myself, though. Ew, autosave. Thank goodness it doesn't have that. Thank goodness it doesn't have that. Alternatively, that's the way to do it then, the next phase. Alright, so I fight him again. Is it different or not? Growlithe is still male. Charmander is still male. Are the other two male? Or are they even different Pokemon? Many such important questions. But I don't think they are. Oh, now I get to kill it. That's funny. Maybe it just makes sense to have a one higher level, just to be faster and quicker. Torchic is still male. Right, okay. And the Cynical is likely also still male, so they don't get re-rolled the second fight. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Okay, reset. Now there's another test I can do, right? There's another test I can do. I can run. Which is... we can shiny hunt. And, see if the Torchic after that, right? Let's say I just nuke, right? The Growlithe, right? We'll just take down the Growlithe and nothing else, right? Assuming that we do that, right? We just take out the Growlithe and nothing else. That way we can also check. I'm gonna do like 2 more, then I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we'll do Ace Attorney anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna play and fuck around today. I'm gonna play and fuck around with this. Maybe there's an alternative way. It's not a fun way, it's an annoying way, but there might be a way to work around this. It only works though. They are only generated after they appear. Or if they're generated once they appear. Right, that's the big thing. It's like that's only all I can do. All I can do. Interesting. Okay, here we have something that I can look at real quick. I see something that's interesting. I see something that would be interesting. Obviously, that wouldn't work for Eevee anymore because not Eevee, the other guy, the other dude, that doesn't count for him, obviously. That's all I can do. That is all I can do. Okay, so nobody has an answer to this. I looked at it and nobody does have an answer to this. So we don't know. I don't know. It might not. That's the problem now. It might or it might not. Huh. First clear of a stage and I already got a rare slime memory drop from it. Not bad, not bad. Interesting. Well, I'll look at that eventually, and we'll figure out if it works or not. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I will be right back, and then we'll do, Ace Attorney. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Let me close this. Oh my god, I got the fucking Snorlax. Oh god. I am so happy. I am so fucking happy I got the damn Snorlax. It is so great. It is so good. It makes me really happy that I got this. Like, so happy. You have no idea. Oh my god, I got the Chunker. Alright, we'll switch to this screen. Oh, it was moved over again. I am not too happy. Anyways. Anyways. Okay. Chat, women. That's all I can say. Women. We'll go in. Okay. Back to it. All right. Where were we? Ooh, this is loud. Yes, we were at the samurai, right? We were at the samurai thing, right? I remember. Oh, I picked the wrong screen. I fucking hate this shit every single time, dude. It does that every single time, by the way. It's really frustrating. Okay, it's 1 point. It's the screen 2, right? Wrong one. Screen 1, is it? Yeah, finally. So rude. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. How? Why is Edgeworth here again? How often is he even here? Why is he even here? How often do I have to face off against Edgeworth? The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very, very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer at Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed these heinous crimes. The evidence presented during the trial will point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to your testimony, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution may call its first witness. Oh no, the hag, right? First, I would like to call a familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Ah, that one again. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? Here's the, wait, back to it. This here is the employee area. The actor did a run-through of the action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. I need to text somebody. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. Here is Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came on to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Because bro is dead. Ooh, there's the hole. I can see it this time around. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. A samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? What do we do here? I mean, do we? Do we not? Does this influence? Let me think. Do we have to listen to this again? I don't want to listen to it again. I don't know. I guess we can skip it, right? Because like there's nothing here that I would want. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How? Medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. He was like, Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. Okay, bro. I'm not gonna try and read it. I'm not trying. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness! Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Well, that's what I assume, but like you never know. Yes, say, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Okay, what do we... Okay. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. Oh well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then, Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Is that right? Yes, Your Honor. For often do I have to piss off this man? Okay, so... we just press her a couple of times, I guess? Like, what else can I do except press the chick, right? Like, what else is there even? But where? Call it hammer. Okay. Okay. Again. That they. And I can't find anything. Should I do this? How would she know? Right, I'm doing it. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradictory. Really? Objection overruled. Try think before you make accusation, Mr. Wright. Whoops. Didn't go so well. Wait. I'm an idiot. Again. Because, like, what else would I do with this picture? Let me get this straight, Oldbag. Miss Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? Yeah. Well, I wonder. Sure, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai, but that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Ding ding! I have to text somebody real quick. I know that I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of Miss Witness. He's having trouble calling her Oldbag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Huh. Nosy old man. Hello, Duck. Hi, Samax. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. And don't worry, I would do it with you too. I would do lots of things with you. Anyways, moving on. Nosy old man. Of course I approve. What? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How are you? I'm good. I feel great. I feel great. How's your headache, by the way? How's your headache? How is it? Do you feel better? How was I to know? Everyone would be so nosy. You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I show that photo to the young detective. This is odd, by the way. The pinned message is at the bottom. Yeah, it's changed. I don't like it. Also, it's no longer white. It's black now, at least for me. It's gone. Disappeared. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's nice. That's nice. He told me this isn't any good. This isn't any good as evidence, pal. I didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's see about your proof then. Witness testimony. I never say anything. I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, Sapowers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mistake. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Interesting. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Hold up. Hold up, kiddo. Okay, back to it. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. I never say anything I don't mean. Mind you, girl stands on business. Yeah, I don't like her. The hag. So, for one, I'm gonna press her. See the three dots sound insecure. I'm gonna press her here. Who was present at the run-through? Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? She was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. Okay. Where else can I press? He broke one of the props. I don't know, just press her into oblivion. He broke a prop. Sure did. His own samurai spear. Ah! Samurai spear, the murder weapon? Luckily, I was here with my duct tape to fix it. It strikes me as significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Samurai spear up broken. Now, right? Should it be? Haven't we heard, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me, which is... Where's the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Anyways. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? I'm gonna object, am I not? Yeah. Look, do you hate me? No, I don't. I don't at all. I like you a lot. You know that. I don't hate you. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. You act like you... No, I do not. You liar. You liar. You are a liar. Hold up. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility as also. Me, I'd never lie. That's also a lie. You know how much I like you, you dummy. You are such a dummy. Cute but a dummy. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Hi, Niwi. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had it, I would have seen them. Okay. But how would you know? So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. But, like, it can't even work. Listen, it can't even work because, like, right? The only person she supposedly saw was Will Powers, but it can't be. Because the photo, right? We have the photo. How does she know that? She couldn't know that it was him. Do you sometimes stream I sometimes stream emulated games, yes. I do stream emulated games. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the studio, correct? Yes, sir, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. You know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. photo 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I know that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. Photo 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be... shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo? I'm gonna end up in Cloud 9 if this continues. Should this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo? I want to stream Pokemon 2, but I don't have GBA in its cartridge, but I have a Nintendo Switch Lite. I can't use it to stream. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult because the Switch Lite doesn't have that. That's gonna be annoying. The only thing you could technically do is photo 1. Well, photo 1 isn't there. Chat, what can I say? I think I found a nice woman. Anyways, moving on. That's a problem. So the only thing you could do is to actually emulate, right? That's the only option you have. Easily. Hope you. Back to it. Please tell the court that you mean by what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. You could easily emulate at least, depending on the power of your PC or whatever. You could at least emulate until Gen 7. Gen 8 could probably be a bit what are you doing? Gen 8 could probably be, and Gen 9 are probably a bit difficult though. Nintendo will not copyright strike me. No, they will not. They won't. They don't. Most of the time, they won't give a shit. No, they won't. They won't. Otherwise, people couldn't stream ROM hacks or anything. They won't. They won't. Of course, you shouldn't go around and plaster around that you do it. But like, aside from that, if it's like old games, they really don't give a shit. Like, they really don't care all that much, actually. Right? They only care if something gets a lot of attention, or if you would do a new recent video game. For example, when The Legend of Zelda... Echoes of Wisdom released, people immediately emulated that. And of course, Nintendo did not like that at all. But as long as it's, like, not the most recent game ever, you're pretty fine. Yeah, Eevee does have a cute model. I know someone else who's really adorable too. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that no one but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of those photos. We could have erased... Who could have erased the data of the other photo? Only someone with access! The security lady herself! Alright. Holy fuck. Anyways. Only someone with access is okay. I read this already. Eh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. How would that even work? But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Tried to talk while streaming. It's so freaking hard. Also, I was not prepared. I thought the mic on my headset is enough. I had to buy a dedicated microphone for VTubing. You just need a... You can start with a cheap mic, right? It doesn't have to be super expensive, right? What was mine? 50 bucks? And the one before that was like 20 or 30. I'm unsure, right? You can also, like, an OBS tailor it a little bit and make it a little better. But yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. But yeah, talking is difficult. You need to be constantly at it. I wasn't good as well. Ask Madam about this. She knows. Like, when she originally appeared here, like, I wasn't talking as much either, but I got better. I got better. You get better with time. Don't worry, Eevee. You get better with time. It takes some time. Oh, he was horrible at it. How dare you? I'll let it slide because you're how into it. Well, yes, that what it would seem to mean. I don't understand these newfangled computer things. 3 out of 10. I wouldn't have never stayed, but he had good mods, so that made up for it. But yeah, edgy boy, help! Ah! Edgeworth. At this point, every single trial that Edgeworth is part of, right, he just gets humiliated. Edge boy. Edgy boy. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Huh. Somehow you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter? Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. The advice I give you is talk to new people. It doesn't have to be perfect, obviously, but try to keep them engaged. It would be awkward if you aren't good at it, but at least try to do so, or they'd have no reason to stay. I would also say just yap away right away, right? I think also just yap. Yap like your life depends on it. That is also a thing, because, like, even if somebody doesn't want to engage immediately when they come in, if you're talking about something that they may like, they might engage as well. Your testimony, please. Again? I mean, she wants that smoke, apparently. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. And then obviously, right, I give a certain person here very clear fan service. Anyways. Anyways. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag! This is the first I've heard of this! Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Always expect the unexpected. So that's that. Other than that, you can always just do it till you get good at it. Yep. Alright, so, there's some weird... Let's see. The only thing I can really do is press her on anything, right? That's like the only thing I can do, right? That's like the... So, she threw him out. Come to think of it, couldn't she think of that earlier? Yeah, Discrepancies. I'm kind of looking for things that make sense. Your photos record in security, but what photo? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo the day. But you didn't tell even what the photo was. I'm gonna press her on this. I would like to press somebody for sure. As well. If you know who I mean. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? I'll look at it, Sumax. Huh, a fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. Oh, I know a freak. That's a fan of mine. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Moo. Moo. Stop mooing. It's cute, but no, stop mooing. Wait a second. Didn't you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Wait, what? The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? What is she cooking? Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, we'll see his type there. We see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade, huh? I'm assuming it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. I'd like to take a 5 minutes recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Interesting. Mr. Will Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can't get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Huh. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. How tragic, yeah. For me. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution claim. The defense... Okay. There's another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers? There's not much options, right? The security lady. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag, that's Miss Oldbag to you! Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Oldbag, yep. Then slipped into Studio 1. Isn't that just you? I can show you how young I am very much. I can show you. I will show you. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take a picture. She was in this costume. She could point the finger at Mr. Powers. See? Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby! That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? So you all think I did it? Is that it? Edgy boy? Don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe now is my chance to take this the whole way? Give Granny should we give Granny a break? I think we should give Granny a break. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a subject in this case. Edgy boy, because it's called Edgeworth, and she's like a sucker for authority. Like she loves us authority. She's dick riding authority, basically. that's what she's doing here. She loves doing it. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Pounds a subject in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldback's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. Objection. Dux is sus. Hi Toss, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. That did it. Now Windback is one of the suspects. No hurt feelings, I hope. Wait, just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one who... Okay, that girl, that's crazy. Anyways. The boy whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though. You said second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. I'm doing horrible. Spent 7 hours in Rock Tunnel to get only one mid shot. 7 hours for one shiny. I got my Snorlax today. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy's not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day? See, Somax, don't be mean to your elders. I have proof. Proof? That place is cursed, maybe. Ron hates me for real because right after I got a shiny Krabby 5 minutes after the 31 catch combo, and right after a shiny Grimer 5 minutes after the catch combo 31. Damn, I'm very respectful towards my elders though. Yeah, I agree for once. Particular elder that is. Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the crime, committed this murder. Let me see. What do we have here? The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studio have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windback, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. What's with these names? Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The Windback wants to talk. Miss Oldback, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? I love their reactions. I need to answer something real quick. Okay, hold up. I love the faces that they make. Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify! Again? How long is this, by the way? Global Studios wanted to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Take that. Kiddo. I can do that too. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Not this. No, this isn't a bad dream. Your Honor, witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. So she dropped Edgeworth, right, to flirt with him, right? And now she's flirting with anyways. The bag sure is powerful, the old bag. I'm gonna press here, there's like nothing I can do. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, and you go through the gate and all the way to the left. Okay, we got this. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but I think take a break. Because, like, there's really nothing I can get out of this, I'm pretty sure. Bye-bye. Take care, Tomax. Enjoy your food. We have learned there was others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as a witness for certain. And now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Well, there's not many options already, right? I mean, It must be somebody that has been there, and for now we only have like the old bag. I honestly don't even believe it's the old one. Could it really have been the old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to beat the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't whining and winning any points in there with or without my accusation. I mean, true. He's not wrong. Okay, let's get down to the studio. Right, we'll back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. He's actually just a little guy. Not even. He's actually just a little guy. To be fair, he's just a chill guy. In all honesty, he doesn't even do much, right? He's not really a threat, from what we can tell. Then again, just because he doesn't look like a threat doesn't mean he's not a threat. So, yeah, we'll look at that, I guess. We don't have much to do anyways. Okay, let's see what we have still left here. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think Will Powers got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Well, there's not much to do here, so I guess we'll just move to studio main gate. Obviously, makes sense. And see if we can do anything here. No one's here. Right now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Cute. I know somebody who would really enjoy eating. You want to look at the computer, maybe? Interesting. Turned off. That's interesting. Why would you turn that off, though? Okay, so we have the employee area. Obviously, we have it. Makes sense. Like, where else would we go? Not the employee area. Look! It's that assistant girl! Hey! Well, you can only pick the assistant lady. Like, I don't think she has done it, though. Brock Lesnar just retired in WrestleMania 42. Well, eventually it's time for all people to eventually do that, right? It just makes sense. Hi, Will Powers lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just caught me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Oh, that's oddly specific. Why would you? Okay, maybe I'm just stupid, but like... Huh. Why do you not believe this lady? And you know who defeated Brock Lesnar? The ruler? Boba Femi? Yeah, to be fair, I'm not really know anything about wrestling. Like, maybe like the older guys, right? But like, that's it. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. Only 27 years old. He turns 28 in a few days. Ah, okay. Well, old man gets replaced by younger guy. Are we really surprised? Not really. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. I love the names, by the way. Just saying. The names are actually absolute cinema. Like, they're peak. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Alright, so let me look at this, by the way. Let me look at a few things while we're here. So the fanboy that we're talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? When you want to rip the gate grate off. Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious. What am I... Do I have the balls to do this? Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hey, yeah! There. That should make these kids happy. Thinks we do. Yeah, I don't know about that one. The picture, let me see. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Got food obviously here. The remains of other days' lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. Makes sense. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. That's a bicycle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Do people cycle to get exercise? I mean, they do. No clues here. Well, then there's really not anything to do, right? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in the film studio? Well, I looked at everything. There's nothing. Should I examine it again after I've ripped it open? The drain grate is off. I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so guilt-free, free of guilt. Yeah, probably. All right, we'll move to the dressing room again and check again. Oh, there must be a reason why we should check. Nothing else makes sense. There must be a reason why we should check, okay, guys? This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. You ever watched NXT before? It's a new 6th generation development brand for WWE. They can be called up to the main roster, which is Raw and SmackDown. Nope, I have not. I've not. No. Nope. Maybe I've heard the name though. I think I've heard the name though. I've heard the acronym. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while. It's been a while since I actually engaged with anything regarding wrestling. Last time I did anything with it was a video game. I'll be real. Well, let's examine a little bit. A bag. The Power's bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Why? Leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. The clothes again. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Powers. Okay. The bed. Looks like someone's sleeping here. Okay, there's nothing else here, right? We have looked at these already. I'm pretty sure. And the food one we've also... Yeah. Okay, there's nothing really here. Well, the only thing we can do, realistically, is go back to the employee area, right? And then what else we can do is we can just wait, we have to move, and I think we'll move to the studio 1 maybe. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Actually, let me talk to her. Maybe she saw something. The studios. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? The fanboys. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them. but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when he sees him. When she sees him. She has a bit of a trouble catching him though. And the director, right? I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to predict the director? Move the producer. More the producer, really. The producers are a real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Alright, so we talked to her. We can't really do much, so, outside Studio 1. Hey, Nick. She's always so like, hey, Nick. And then she has some diabolical ideas sometimes. I like Maya. I like Maya. She may not have a large chest, but I like her. She's fun. She's fun. I like her still. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree. Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Yeah, we have no other choice, right? That's the only area that I don't have yet. So, like, it makes sense to go there. This place is deserted. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in, huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it! If they let us. Well, it makes sense, though, that it's... I know who it is, right? That has the thing, so, like, she wouldn't... I think she wouldn't care much, right? I don't think she would care much. Nope. Wait, I didn't read it anymore. Hold up. I'm stupid. I might be stupid. Well, it has to be Studio 1, right? Let's check Studio 1 first. And maybe there's something. Because, like, I'm a little stupid right now. Hello. Hi, Screaming Eye. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. Ah, perfect. I don't really want to be here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Well, they probably don't have the... Then get to hear it, nice. No clues here. Well, there's nothing really I can get here. Right? Cat is doing cat things. Not funny. The chonker. Light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept up in pretty good. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license. But look at this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Also, I'm pretty sure the the attorney game collab with Among Us could be, I don't know. There's food left. Something is off, right? This doesn't really help me at all. Right, and I can't really get in there. trailer door. It's locked. The key's probably in the security guard station. Doubt they let us borrow it. Well, then there's only one option, right? Also, I'm working on like 3 videos. I'm reworking a video because it sucked ass. That makes sense. That's pretty logical, yeah. Stop. I'm pressing the wrong thing the entire time. Frustrating. Okay, at the main gate, right? There's no way to switch up there. No clues here. The main entrance of the studio, yeah. It's not it. There's another studio van. No, because they had cosmetics from Ace Attorney. I'm making a first video, then 2 other videos. I had to rework one because I poured so much time for it to suck ass. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Well, there's nothing really I can do, jeez. Can't be the detention center, right? Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell you the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, Will Powers, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? So, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Well, I can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Not to mention the TTS I tried to do took so damn long I had to rework a script. Damn. Yes. A fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say that we're often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. The director. Right? Was the director present at the morning run, though? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh out of the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. Switching to a new channel for my master plan? I mean, sure, do that. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Alright, so we got whatever we wanted from this guy. Wait, now that I think about it, setting up a new channel for me is a pain in the ass. It's alright. It could honestly be way worse. I'll be real. Setting up a new channel is honestly that could be honestly stuff way worse. What the fuck? Who are... Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, I'm... Manila. How can you not know the great Salmonella? He's named basically Salmonella. That's wonderful. That's amazing. Ace Attorney, I remember. Goobus, Ace Attorney. Parody of the Phoenix proved Mia was innocent and the judge forced him to solve the entire crime, which he just blamed it to Edgeworth. Yeah, I'm playing that game right now, yeah. I make the last show, The Steel Samurai, mine. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? What are these names? Dude, I thought you fucking dabbed when you were, like, falling. I wasn't dabbing. I was just, like, diabolical, dude. I'm so sorry. You looked so... Sorry. No, quite alright. Really. It's fine. Ruffle. That's that old? Jesus Christ. I had to double take. I had to double take with the salmonella. What is it? You know, one closer. Inspection. Yeah, hot. Hot. Oh my. Disgusting. Gross. Get this man. That's gross, bro. That is actually horrid, bro. That is horrid. Dude, that's horrid. That is horrid. Do you do a lot of cosplay? Because that oh fuck no. Oh no, he's gross. Rock source? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Krog, is that you? Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative power? Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. I am grossed out. The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. LMAO. Pink Princess? Why has it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? We can't have it. Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Is that one Redditor who was the door inspector? Open the fucking door. Yeah, that one. Definitely. Talk. Day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know. I know who you dudes are. That security lady told... Why is he speaking that way? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone stick, was it? Yeah! I had missing out on food. Must have missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. But God, it's poke. I don't drool at the sight of women. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till 4. The producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. The producer. Let's see. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. I'm gonna go right now. Goodbye. Take care, Screaming Eye. Bye-bye. Good luck with your videos. You did that to Frog? Nope. I would only... I would not do that. In case I don't. That's it. You don't get any more words. Take care. Oh, you mean the Vasquez? E. Vasquez. She's a genius. Matt skills at the about all the way. Scary though. The fuck on the top of his hat. So it looks like a cap, right? And then like it looks like he has a screw on his head, like a big one. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. All right, the bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Well, were all of them with you the entire time? Screw, now they mentioned it, sure. It looks like a screw at least, I think. Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd be all be reliable witnesses. That's it. There's nothing else I want to do here. That's all I want to do here. Out here from this schooner. That's a gooner this time around. Jeez, that's horrible. Back to studio main gate. You again. Oh no. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume, told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed. You sure talk a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now, 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Alright, so what can we do? Talk. The fanboy. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. The director. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. No, Nick, she's losing it. Yeah, she wants to take him down. Yeah, we can back out and then go back to the employee area. I really am otherwise running out of ideas. Back to the employee area again. Oh, the boy! Boy! Though it's like a little snake coming out of the hat, or shroom. I mean, he may act like that. I'll bet he came right through that drain. Hey, kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Oh, well, we can only yap to the boy. Hocus guilty? You are... What am I guilty of? What did I do? So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Huh, easy. Like some fries with that. Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? They're nerding. What happened? So, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Do you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you, losers. What? Wait, let me go. Let me guess, he escaped through the drain. He's gone. Huh, something feels off. Fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle. What would I do with an empty bottle? Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Interesting. So, I guess we'll move back to main gate. I still need that key. Yeah, I still need that key. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing off that boy. Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Alright, so we should be able to just... No clues here? What do you mean by that? Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Fine, I guess. Moving on. And now we can check Studio 2 again. Because now I gotta get in there. Right? I gotta get in there. And I will get in there. Huh, I must examine it. Okay, let's examine it then. Somebody else dead as well in there. Hello there. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened! Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Well, not much of an option, I guess. We'll go in and see what's going on, I guess. Like, what else? Okay. Holy baddie, hello! Hey, someone's in here! Names. Our names? We're Willpower's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you be? Dee Vasquez, the producer. She's quite beautiful. Yeah, I can... Let me examine a few things here. So, what's that? Looks like they were designing a set for us. For a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. That poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Some paper cups and crumbled documents. Bottle. No clues here. Table. Well, if not, I'll just... Yep, this is where they had their meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Well, there's not much to do except, yap to the lady. She's a baddie. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. The director. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all the people in the entertainment business this weird? Starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there some place else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? You see, Manila, give him this. Why? Do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him. If we see him. Well, not much we can do. I guess we could just... go back. I mean, there's not much I can do here. So, might as well. Are we even finishing this today? I don't even know. I don't even know how much there's left. Interesting. We can now immediately travel into the trailer, which is nice. Miss Input. Miss Input! Oh no, we've never checked the storage room. Isn't that hilarious? Should it be in here? Hello, freak! Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. My ass is pound if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely have been. I agree. Well, probably not in here. That would be too obvious. Oh, I know where. I can guess where. Can't be that hard to find it. I think I know where. It must be inside of Studio 1. Probably on the director's chair, isn't it? Hold up. No! Stop! Right? It has to be. There's not much option. On that chair, right? Yep. We're back at the scene. Let's find what we need and get quick. Anyways, grab that very quick. Get out of here. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit one of these. The director, Maya? Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it in somewhere? Uh-huh. Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Okay, script added. Now we can move back to the arrogant woman. Now we can talk to the arrogant lady. Right? And get whatever we need to get from her. Present. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah, script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just, you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Interesting. What am I supposed to present to her? The blocked path. There's a controversy in German Counter-Strike scene. Machinist slapped rival team life. That's pretty interesting. Well, I don't look at Counter-Strike stuff going on. We have occasional stuff going on, right? But like, usually for the most part, it's chill. I think one of the more bigger controversies right now is that we have essentially a German clavicula. That's pretty interesting. But that's pretty much it, honestly. I think the most interesting was when a really big creator was outed to be abusive and then impersonated him, made a fake account as a girl to gas himself up. That was pretty interesting. And then the Annie the Duck situation, where she was just being a bitch to everyone around her. But yeah, it's not really that. There's not really anything going on often. There are occasional German VTubers being cancelled. That's funny. That's interesting. Obviously, it's the unjustified cancel attempt. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. All right. About VTubers, what can you say about Bao the whale? She is openly misandrist, which is very interesting, like straight up. She had her hands in the Psychuno things and lied about certain things and didn't even acknowledge that. She cries that she's being sexualized while she has a fansly with various different fetish content regarding free use and pet play. She's a hypocrite. Oh, and she was also involved in the quote-unquote Cinder cancellation where she's also part of a group that appears to have lied. All right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck off until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30, thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm pretty sure they corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1, 2:30, the time of death. Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always doing the ooking. Poke is cancelled. You cannot get cancelled if you refuse to. It's pretty simple. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Poke, how did you react when the MILF possessed the girl? How do I say this? My boy, my lawyer boy, only has to wait for a year. He only has to wait for a year. So I think this was made before the age of consent was updated in Japan. So technically he could lock in right now. Anyways, I wonder how did she reach 1 million subs while being a misandrist? Horny dudes will be quite forgiving as long as they can be horny. That's how. There's a lot of other openly misandrist VTubers that have a large following. Female ones have a large following. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammerdine Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey data added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides, well, Powers who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Well, there's really not much to do here. Well, we can only go back. But yeah, it's not surprising. It really isn't. Powder's better. I like Powder. I think Powder's great. I like her. Of course, she has had her things as well. When, right, I don't know how much you know, but, like, the initial, like, her first drama that she was involved was interesting because she basically complained that somebody was copying a model or a design, which wasn't the case, but, like, it was interesting to look at. The crash out back then. She was supposed to be on side scrollers, but she declined, I think, because she isn't good with words, good enough with words yet. I think Powder is better. I think Celestium is better. Who else? Kirsche, right? I like Kirsche. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. Can help if she's paranoid on predictor and model design. She spent 5k USD on it. Yeah. But the problem was, like, right, it's like the same with, like, the people, like, believe that, Cinder was copying Shy Lily, and, well, now it appears to be the opposite with a recent model with the horns and shit, so, like, You always have to be a bit careful before you throw around allegations like that. That's the problem usually. Right, oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. There's a version where she has a mole on her chest. Wonderful. I'd say so. What did you mean? We have one lead. The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? Powder, Centuria, Banana, Juju. Yep, love her too. I haven't looked at Centuria yet. Leaflet, Kirsche, Smugalana are based. Yep, then with Celestium, who else? I'm still following on Twitter that's also pretty based. If I look at it, right, there's a couple of people. Shiver. Shiver is very based. I like Shiver. Shiver is good. But no way I'm telling you losers. Why, our lawyer boy did not end up with her. I'm disappointed. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should get back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Well. Alright, we're going MILF. Who else is very based? Leaflet just have her have a music video. She was just singing for white people to have babies. Yeah, white people have babies. Yeah, that's not happening. That's a cultural reason. That won't be happening. Your ears smaller, but also pretty based. But though I sometimes it's a bit crazy. Neven is fine as well. Even though I don't necessarily agree with her takes at all times. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Nines is pretty fine as well, right? Nines is fine as well. Nines is good too. I like Nines. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now. A hostage? Talk. The fanboy. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? My heart, I don't feel so good. She okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Like, I want children in the future as well, but like, there's 0 chance. I'm gonna say it the way it is. There's essentially 0 chance, so no white babies for me. I can say that much. It's pretty much too late at this point. What's this about, hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. What are you doing, kitty? He'll come back. For this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good, Miss Oldbag. No, I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. Trade with this lady. What can you even trade with this chick? Oh. I have an idea. The key card, right? Let's trade that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's trade that. There we go. Hey, that That's a card! Studio 1. Right. A card key. To Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer? I like to visit. He died. I like to visit. He died. I was his fan. I don't have your... You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then? I give her the card, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Fuck it. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Just lay down, jeez. Behind me. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? It's this. Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured. It's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage that she was talking about. Okay, Samurai card added. There's so much to get through, probably still. I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. Alright, what do we do? Trailer. Right? Where else do we go? No. Dressing room. Employee area and then dressing room. I'll play until I can save, and then we'll switch to Majora's Mask. Hello, little bro. Hey, you! Wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think I ran into the dressing room. You don't need to actually tell every single time, jeez. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. How'd they cheat? Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please. I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? That boy knows what's going on. He just knows, he does. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Well, somebody's very qualified at this point. Shotakon alert. Yep, makes sense. I'm not surprised. Here we go. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, You are? You are. You know, ultra rare. That's card's really hard to get. Man, for grown up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. Well, that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect destroying the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for grown up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach kids these days? In school? Quantum physics? We get morning. Hi, Chris Claudio. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. Aw. I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. And for the grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Wait, I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea. The other guy, the gooner. The gooner. The gooner. The goon, the legendary goon. We need to look for him. The crazy dude. I'm assuming honestly he does have something that's useful. My book is coming that I have to read. Yay. I can see that car outside. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes. Girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever, you say. Fanboy. You seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boys so fast I thought she'd collapse, of course. He got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old bag doing? He was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously, Mr. Hammer. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really terrible. A really terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened, you mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer. I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Well, there's really nothing I can do. I wonder what she... I'm gonna do it. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card, huh? Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I even trade you that ultra rare premium card. Trade me out, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Trade. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. URP card added. Fucking gotchas, I hate them. And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Please, let me finish this off. Goodness gracious, please. At least until the next save. Let me move around. There's a lot of stuff to move around. It's kind of bad, honestly. It's really bad, honestly. So much to move around. Now, shut up, you little bitch. See this card? Yes, wait, that's it? That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. I gotta give it. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you the samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. You sure? Fine by me. Cody, okay. Okay, Phoenix, you gave him the card before you got the information? Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. Looks like he's gonna take a photo of us, if anything. The Steel Samurai. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks, but you have to look at his action and his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. What do I pick here? Does it matter? I guess I'm picking fighting skills. Got the thing of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with Sam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? All the pictures of the Steel Samurai. I got every live performance, those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. I got all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. God, goodness gracious, bro. How long is this? Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name when I hear it. The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory. Okay, there's probably something in there with the... What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Okay, what happened? You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, you might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods, back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost there. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed that bad guy. He used the samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. Went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right, Mia? Yes. I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And that acted as an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Out everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the... Wonderful. No, I ain't going. Wah! He's gone. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we going to do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come on. Come to the trial tomorrow. Please, I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in the court, then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Finally. Finally! Saving! Saving. Thank goodness. Okay. Wow, that means you need about 2 streams sometimes per case. That's crazy. That's actually quite something. And I did look up how many cases there are. Or there's a good amount. Still. So that's not fun. That's not fun, so that's gonna be interesting. Anyways. Alright. I will take a break here. And then we'll do Majora's Mask. We'll be right back though. I will be right back and then we'll do it. So yeah. Quick break. Back. Alright, 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 alright. Let me quickly close the game, of course. And then we'll do Majora's Mask. So from what I can tell, I'm assuming we probably still have at least one more stream for this particular case. Like, it's very clear and very obvious that we do. Let me quickly pull up The Legend of Zelda. We at least have one more. That much is guaranteed, right? That much is guaranteed. Definitely have another one. And then we may get some peace. But yeah, this one, there's another one coming up. Okay, where's the emulator for this? There it is. And I can close this, open this. There's a lot of cases still left. Lots of case left in this one. Okay, let me close this. Perfect. Then we'll switch over to this screen. Ah, perfect. See? Here we go. Alrighty. Majora's Mask it is. Obviously it is. Very much, right? Makes sense. And we'll see. Where was I lost? Okay, right. I think I remember where I was lost. I think I do remember where I was lost. Oh, sure I remember where I was lost. So I was on the first day, and I wanted to do something particular. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, the game, it stopped having a sound. That's not good. Ah, well. You reconnect your headphones, the sound's gone. Wonderful. Wonderful. You do that, and the sound's just gone. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Would love to see that. Truly. Magnificent. Isn't that great? You do that, and the sound vanishes. Not too happy about that. Where's Majora's Mask again? There it is. Okay, now it just loads regularly. Perfect. Now it's fine. Here we go. Finally. That's what I want. Alright, what were we doing? What were we doing? I'm still passing slowly, so I will stop right quick, and I need to think. Where was the thingy? Right? With the games, right? Because that's the thing. I'm looking for games. I think it was 2 Deku games, actually. After the arrow shooting. Oh, and I still miss a piece of heart. Right? Oh, my dad is such an absolute cutie. Oh, why? Elaborate. Okay, so we still miss 1 heart piece, right? We still miss 1. Yeah, I get it. Jeez. I get it. I get it. Run. So, there's somewhere a cave that I want to get into. No. We good. Is it this one? So. Isn't that the one? No, that's not the one. Maybe I need the other mask. Hold up. Didn't a good while ago, right? No, roughly about an hour ago. Okay, and then the whole day I was asleep. Then I went for dinner without my phone, and then he just called me a few times, and I obviously didn't know. Pookie! Okay, so slightly larger strange stone changes when the drums of sleep are played. Ah, I understand. I get it. Hold up, I get it. So I came back like 10-15 minutes ago and got a call again. My mom, and she said my father told her I'm ignoring him. Aw, poor guy. That's definitely Pookie. I hope you won't ignore me when I call you like that. That'd be sad. Wait, that still didn't work. Bro, how can a man be this cute? I don't know. That's adorable though. Well, he is your father. He likes to look out for you. It makes sense. Oh, do I understand? I think I understand it actually. Are they all supposed to look like that? So that was the heart piece that where I was like, where is that piece of heart? Now I know where it is. Right, if I go down again, does it stay green? It does. I'm so dumb. Okay, I get it. I'm stupid. I'm stupid as hell. All right. I get it now. I'm a dummy. I'm a crazy dummy. Well, he is your father. He is concerned about you. That makes sense. He is your papa after all. So I'm not really surprised. But this man is gonna single-handedly raise my standards to no end. Maybe, yeah. Yes, you are a dummy. It's also like, I mean, consider this, right? I'm just saying, like, cherish this man for as long as you can. Like, for real. As long as the little apple lives, you must cherish this man. Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted. Now the dudes come out. The dudes! I want the dudes. Let me go up. Okay, where's that's the cave, right? That's a cave that I want. Fuck off, thank you. Obviously, yeah. I'm just saying, kiddo. I'm just saying. So, right? Well, that was bad. That was also bad. You're also a dummy. A big dummy. I don't know why you are one, but you're always one. A big dummy. Music. Yeah, that was really the solution. I am really not that smart, eh? I am really not that smart. Am I? That's horrible. Anyways. That means I got the one in the south. Now I need to do the one in the north and the east real quick. But I need to speed this up because, where's the one in the north? Oh, around the ice thingy. Oh, okay. Rolling does not make sense. There's got to be a cave somewhere. But where? I need to speed this up because the first day is almost over. Oh no, the sun is coming. That's not good. Again. I'm assuming you have to do that with all songs. You're dumb. And then on the east side again, and then we're done. One last one. One more, and then I get a piece of heart, which is nice. And then we have to do the Deku game. Right, so let's look at the east version. That one is around the tower. Gotta look for that cave real quick. Okay. Actually, that's more so on the upper end. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Okay, hold up. Oh, website open. Actually, further up. There's somewhere a cave. It's just very dark, so I can't really see it. Tiny. Very tiny, yeah. And the answer is yes, I will always. There's a hole somewhere. Just can't find it, but there's a hole. In the floor. Somewhere. Can't find it. Ah! Smart, I've taught you well. Well, it makes sense, wouldn't it? Can't find it. Am I stupid? So, according to the website, it must be somewhere on that hill. Somewhere around here. According to... Oh! Actually, I'm actually might be a dummy. It's here. But the map shows it weirdly. Alright, finally. That's the last one we need. Let me yap to it. Registers. And now... we got the next song done. Alright, next we need... do we need money for this other thing? Ah, I know where to go. It's actually easy. I know where to go. Don't worry, Somax. I've got you. I've got you, girly. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll look after you. Alright, so... right, we go Clocktown. Obviously, we'll go Clocktown. So, now we need to play a little game. A little Deku Scrub game, in fact. Right, it makes sense. So, yeah, I need to become Deku Link. I need to become Deku Link. And then... we'll go into this little flower. So this cave over here has something fun in there. A mini-game, of course. As expected. When you play this game, I think it's always 10 rupees per game. On the first game, they move up and down. Right, the first time they move up and down. On the second day, they move more horizontally. Which is, of course... very interesting. Though I don't exactly understand what the goal is. Up and down. Yeah, first up and down and then horizontally. So I obviously don't know what the goal is. That's definitely not the goal. Is it? I think I'm supposed to get a certain amount of rupees, am I not? I don't understand. Wait. Wait. I think I'm actually supposed to get all the rupees. I didn't read that. Mister isn't here. No wonder here. There's no diagonal. Wow, what a knee slapper. This time, 1 minute, 15 seconds. Get all the rupees every single day. Okay. That could be worse, I guess. Though honestly, if you drop, you're kind of cooked. Wow. Almost got cooked here. Okay. Do it when you're up. You know a minute. What is an apple? A really tasty, enjoyable fruit. I like apples. Apples are fantastic. The best fruits ever. Well, so I've heard, right? But only the best of apples. Should have 50 more seconds. I need to speed up. Okay, perfect. Day 1. Done. Do I get some money? 50 rupees. All right, now. We need to wait. We need to wait until the next day. Which means... apple's a fruit. A tasty one at that. I love apples. A delicious one at that. Yep. Very delicious, in fact. They're quite sweet. And you could call them a door apple. If you know, you know. They are quite a door apple. Interesting. Hold up. There's another mini game. And they keep the dock away. They might make cause a heart attack. At times. If you catch my drift. True, only I am allowed to eat apple. Alright, so in East Clocktown, there's another game, apparently. Supposedly. And since we have some time to spare right now, I have to wait until the next day so I can play this one. Do this one. I eat women like Ted Bundy. I just like women. Particular women. You shouldn't either. Who's gonna stop me? You. You are on the menu. Okay. There's a shop in the center of the eastern wall. Well, that's the only one I can tell. Is it this one? It is. I wonder if it's a customer, darling. Oh, would you like to play? Today is the Bomb at Your Gallery day, isn't it, darling? I'll play. Yeah, they're a couple. Alright, so... fucked up. Holy fuck, okay, chill. I mean, you don't really need to particularly hit them. Well, you do still need to hit them. And it turns even quicker. I was just hoping I could hit him anyway with any strategy, but I guess spamming doesn't really help. Okay, we can redo it. All done. This one faulty it clears him. I don't know about that one, Chief. Ah, fuck. Well, that one's over. I tried, but that one's over. Anything else I can do? Day 1, bomb shoe gallery. Day 2, bomb baskets. Day 3, target shooting. Oh, wow, that's not cool. Oh, wait, I have an idea what we can do. We can just dance, can we not? Yeah, we could just dance. Like all women do. There's some really nice women. You should meet a nice woman. Talk to a nice woman. There's some nice ones. Was it 4, 5, 3, 2, and 1? No, it was not. What? I want frog. Okay, not this one. Pick a different one. I mean, you can have her. I don't give a shit much. 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. That's the right one. Are you stupid? You can have her. I don't wonder. You can have you can have the entire woman, bro. I just keep pressing. I'm an idiot. Four, 5, 3, 2, 1. Are you dumb? Your friend always dates someone's ex. Look, do you want to share? I don't think this man is this man. I didn't know, Crocker. I didn't know you were into cuckold. I don't share my woman ever. That's mine. And what's mine stays mine. I swear to God. Never. Mine. I don't want to be shared either. Right? What's mine is mine, and mine alone. Where did a bomb go? Yes, I'm possessive in that regard. Mine stays mine. She can't cheat on me. Well, I don't know about that one. Big boy. So, if you dance with this guy up there, right? And we can just slow down time again, which is good, right? Do the second game, see how that goes. Hello. No. Mine, interesting. Yeah. I'm not sharing. No. Cheaters don't learn from their mistake. They just cheat. You think that Psychuno guy will learn? No, he won't. But yeah, what's mine is mine. I'm not sharing. I don't mean like in a possessive, obsessive way, right? Of course. I can act that way, but like... obviously, right? Not in like a crazy way. No, I do not. I already learned that song. Alright, so. I mean, Poke, I remember one time she called me and Dear idiots, and I said cheating is always wrong. Yeah. But what she says and what she does are two different things. I think that's a difficult concept to grasp, particularly, but yeah. I think she always hated us, to be for real. Maybe, I don't know. I'm looked into it. I'd never ask, and to be fair, I don't care. All right, hello, darling. What was the second game from these guys? Bomb baskets. For this minigame, work your way from right to left. All right, well. Oh, these two couples are so annoying, bro. This couple. All right, so we're supposed to throw bombs. Wow, why this is way easier. Goodness gracious, this is way easier. Gonna watch the stream from last year when you said you'd get married with her ages ago. I don't think you need to do that on purpose. Otherwise, there will be divine spanking. Holy fuck. I'm stupid. I don't need to do this. I'm an idiot. I don't need to do this. This doesn't matter. I don't need to do this. Actually, that way. I need to be them back to back to back to back. Right? Like, always. Ahead, ahead, ahead. Right? If I don't do that, then I have to restart the entire cycle. So, and you can only do that once. Whoever designed that deserves to be things. Also, that didn't age well. Don't spank. I will not just spank you. I will make sure you get the most sorest butt ever known to man. Your cheeks will be so sore. You will not be sitting ever again. Also, I deserve better. There are better women out there. I deserve better. Okay, now they move, in fact, sideways, which is going to be very interesting, honestly. Not the worst, because, like, you're going to still have to stay on the same level, right? Which is, like, okay. Like, still. Holy fuck, they move a lot, actually. Jesus. Oh, it's over. Okay, wow. That's going to be terrible. I don't deserve... Yes, you do. With that? Yeah, you do. Absolutely. Okay, interesting. I need to be much more careful. I wish you could practice, right? Without going on these, right? And without, like, using rupees, right? That's a bit annoying. It's over. Oh my god, how do you do this? But it's to make fun of you. Well, it's not particularly fun, though. But then again, you know how to be made fun of, considering that your girl was stolen by her grandma, by her own grandma. So you would at least know something of that. Okay, first hit. Second hit. Shut up. Oh, now all of a sudden it's a problem. Huh, that's funny. That, however, is not funny. That's, however, not not funny, is it, big boy? Oh god, this is gonna be horrible. Wow. Well, at least I have a lot of days. I don't have a lot of rupees though. I mean, I have some in the bank. I was gonna smash her and F Croc babies. Should never talk about like doing that like that in that way. It's been a while, right? Since your breakup. How many months has it been already? When did it happen? September? Am I wrong? Oh my god! I hate this game. Okay. I think it was August, maybe? I don't know. September, August. Okay, bro. It ain't that deep. My cat is complaintsy. I'm good. Okay, when they move like this is atrocious. Oh, wow, it really has been a while. Yeah. Friend says it like that. I don't know. I feel like smashing is just like not enough of a. I don't know. I just don't like the term the way. I prefer love making. Sounds a little weirder, but who cares, bro? Oh no! Do men want to have babies that... Yes! Yes! And you know what's even worse? You know what's even worse? My entire Twitter, right? My entire Twitter is full of pragmatic baby making. Intimacy is nice, right? Though that can be a confusing term considering that even hugging can be intimate, right? But right? Pragmata. That's currently the final boss of men's desire to make babies. I swear to God it is. It's so bad. It's diabolical. Because Diana is such a cute character. It is horrible. It really is. She's such a cutie. No! Fuck! At this point, I'm inclined to use safe stats. Once I land on the platform. Should I go reach like 20 rupees? I'll do it. Right? And like Diana's so adorable and it's literally just father simulator. And there were like all these, by the way, there were all these like women on Twitter saying that like it's creepy, right? To like this game and like have like dad fantasies. Which is like interesting, right? And it was just interesting to see how mad these chicks were. And there were even a lot of them straight up lying, saying, yeah, men don't have, like, don't experience baby fever. And then they were obviously completely, like, nuked with, community notes on Twitter. Which are these, like, neat little fact-check posts that are a thing. Oh god, I made a huge mistake, bro. It's over. I get better, though. Baby fever. Yes, men can experience baby fever, too. Not just women, but men, too. Oh, no! Too early. Too early. Too early, too early. But yeah, she's so adorable. Apparently you can dress her up, which makes her even more adorable. That's crazy. Dad simulator. All I can say. This game is literally father simulator. Dad maxing. Indeed. I truly want to dad max. Oh, God. No! No! It was so close! I'm missing one more! Shit. These guys are making a fortune out of me. Billions shall be made. When dad maxing. This is kind of difficult. Oh shit, again. Pollicle. I'll look at that in a bit. I need to do this real quick still. I'll look at that in a bit. Hold up. Oh crap. I fucked up maxing. I did fuck up maxing. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me look at that. So rude. I like it, but rude. So rude. It's always annoying when YouTube has loading issues. Pissing me off. What is this? A TikToker who refuses to shower. Oh! Oh, that's nice. You don't mess this up, Duck. You can do this. I need to do it, because otherwise I'd have to start over from the first day again. I already wasted my time doing the other mini game that I didn't need to do. Is like, you have to do these 3 days back to back. I'm waiting so I can properly launch myself. Ball maxing again. God, I hate this. Telling me to focus while doing that. So rude. Okay, here we go again. The first strategy usually worked really well. Just jump onto this one first. I tried something, but it didn't work. I'm almost broke now. One more time and I'll use save stats. Like 2 more times and I'll use save stats. I don't care. I'm not gonna waste eternity on this. Skill issue then. Skill issue it is. So facing it is actually way easier. I completely didn't see that. I thought I was close enough, but it wasn't. I thought I was closer, it wasn't. Okay, I'm using save stats now. I'm using save stats now. I don't care. I don't have the rupees to play around this much. And I still need more considering that I have to play the other game as well. Okay, first things first. Save state. You broke. I have plenty. I have plenty. The problem is I don't want to waste this much. Huh. I need to be way faster. Nope. Oh, then it has to do the shader thingy, which is interesting, I guess. That's pretty annoying. No! Quick. Way quicker. Peek. Do another one. That's good. How many more are there? 2 more. Okay. Just slight mistake has been made. Big mistake has been made. Big mistake. Needs to be way early. Needs to be a way earlier jump. That was also dumb. I am definitely not dealing with this. I'm not tolerating this anymore. Okay, we'll wait a little bit. It's just 2 more. What can happen? How bad can it be? Maybe though I need to have a little one who's a little closer though. Okay. Okay, 1 more. I just went the whole wrong way. Completely wrong way. Load that again. Completely the wrong way, dude. Where's that damn thing? There he is. I tried. Okay, the location's a bit shit. That's the problem. What's a closer one? Damn it. That would have been closer. What am I doing? Not getting in, that's for sure. How are you this bad at it? Always timing stuff. It's also because the flying, there's no shadow to be found on this guy, right? So if I do these jumps, I don't really get to see it. That was so close. Right, I don't get to see the shadows in this game. And that's annoying. Because it's like a really tiny, small shadow. Anyways, we gotta get back. What's the second one? You need to be spanked, you're out of control. Goodness gracious. Girl. Anyways. Oh, I did see a smile. Stop. Stop. Torture. Don't torture me anymore. Okay, we're gonna pass the time, obviously. Miss input. Wonderful. No, I already got this damn thing. Yeah, we want to dance to the night. The torture if the person likes it. Not necessarily. What if the person likes it a little too much, though? So much so that the person wants to... Well, you know the rest. Dance. Yeah, I need to dance so I can pass time. I wonder... Oh yeah, I need to continue dancing, right? Makes sense. Because I need to get to the last day. And we're not... I guess I could do the game of the last day for the people. Right? So it doesn't matter. I'll also probably save state for the bomb chew game, because that's pretty annoying as well, right? Because then I have to redo, send back time, skip the days. Nope. We shall not be dancing anymore. We dance enough. With my big bunny ears. Okay, time passes normally. Not normally. Still slowed down. That's pretty good. All right, we got this, right? Not bad, not bad. So obviously, last day before the moon crashes down on Termina. We're obviously gonna reset before that, and then. However, I want to play the game here. This one's a shooting game. So we need to talk to the couple again. I wanna do what they do. Alright, so apparently, right, you use your arrow, right? You use a bow. And you just shoot targets. Actually, this might not be that hard, actually. Especially considering how you have infinite arrows. Wow, so the struggle really just is the bomb chew game, huh? Okay, maybe not. How many more are there? Jeez. How many more are there? Jeez. So it really just is the bomb chew game. The damn bomb chews are the issue. Okay, understood. At least I get 50 more rupees. Alright, now the other game. With the Deku. Right, we need to do that again. Hopefully I have enough money. I don't know what that one was. Probably both, right? Horizontally and sideways. Okay, on the final day, they do both horizontally and the other. So obviously, we're going to play around with that again. So vertically and horizontally. Up and down. Let's see if I can manage it. Again, I'm going to try to do it without save state. But if I can, then that's that. So I wonder though, wouldn't it be easier to just go for the horizontal ones as well? First, and then the Right, we'll just do those first. Ah, some of those are pretty high, though, I've noticed. Huh, that's pretty interesting. Some of those are quite high, though. That's gonna be very interesting to hit some of those. Need to get quite high for some of these, actually. I mean, they don't move much, so that's good. He said. Okay, again. Oh, blue one first. It's pretty far outside. Okay, technically, I think you would actually need to hit this one first. And it's like so quick. I don't even... No way. Impossible. It's super quick. Nope. Doesn't look quick. The blue one is quicker than the others because it's the rare one, right? Okay, maybe bad idea, okay? Maybe really bad idea. So, this one, the middle one here, goes pretty high up, okay? So that's technically the one I should grab first. Without getting cooked here. Especially since these guys are... Again. I wish that you could make money off of that. Stop complaining, I do want to. Such a dummy. Maybe I'm the dummy. Build a little happy family. That kind of stuff. Okay. Oh my god. I almost fucked that up. Okay, maybe this one works too. Actually, this one works as well. Definitely are the dummy Honeykuchenpferd. And whose fault is that I'm a Honeykuchenpferd? Who's to blame for this? What is this movement, dude? Oh fuck. Oh! I got it! I'm up here! Wait, can I not just, like, jump? And then stay in air? Until it's here again? Ah! How would I know? Yeah, you wouldn't know. Clearly wouldn't you? Oh no, I made a mistake. It's over. Ah, damn it. It's your new homie for the semester. He's interesting. He's interesting. It's the same retard. Like literally, like we were literally just discussing like first lines of books, right? And like we read the line of my grandma exploded, and we immediately thought, so which is it? Did the grandma explode out of anger, or did she literally explode? Fun fact, we by the way guessed right. She literally exploded. We didn't know that though. We bonded over the same damn humor. Nerds, not really. I was just like, wait. Hold up. This is perfect. It's literally Granny exploding. So that's what we bonded over. Grandma fucking getting imploded. Alright, so we need to wait for the one to pass by again. This one. This one is a problem, okay? But I have an idea. So, right? And fly over here, right? Should come eventually, right? Bingo! That was easy on the other one, honestly. And we get a heart piece. And I got another heart. So now I don't have any, or like not that many options. You can even hear the music of like the comet coming. Not the comet, the moon. Okay. We're gonna play the song. So we need to put the money away. Then, what else? So, like, we're like 3 dudes in this course, right? The rest is all women. The rest is all women. Which, like, okay, fine, but, like, that's gonna create some interesting dynamics again. It did create interesting dynamics last semester. So, like, we'll see. Gonna be hilarious, probably. Alright, so... Now, none of these women can compete with a certain someone, obviously. Gonna create an interesting dynamic, though. None of this is adorable. And the other one, so the other one was in my course last year, right? And she got a septum piercing. And now she looks horrible. She looks horrible. I'm gonna say the way it is. She looks horrible. Terrifying. I don't know what got into her, but like crazy work. Gonna slow time because I have to, right? Because we need to do all 3 games again. First things first, though, I will go outside. By the way, after this collection section, we can continue to the next dungeon. By the way, but first I need to kill something with my arrows. It's interesting magical energy isn't reset. Are you kidding me? Well, I can't kill it with no arrows, that's for sure. Neither on ceasefire ending tomorrow and gas prices will go up again. Well, it doesn't really make any difference. They were never low here to begin with. Right, this is Germany. Low gas prices don't exist here. There's a damn shitty bird. There he is. It. Germany control oil and gas price. Good. No, really. Not really. They don't control shit. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You're back. Time to eat again. Enjoy your food, Somax. Take care. Äpfelchen. I won't miss you. Alright. Hey. Wrong button. I think you can... I'm dealing here with... dumbass birds. If you shoot at the right moment, you can hit him twice. Obviously, I'm too incompetent to do that. Regardless, you should die. Perfect. That's what I want. Now give me that rupee. That big 200 rupees. Because I need them. Stupid thing. Anyways, back again. And now the first mini game for that day. We can dance. Alright, now mini game. Alright. I'm gonna actually do a save state here, because the problem is, with these guys, it's hard to hit this shit. Like, it's genuinely hard to hit this shit. With these dumbasses around. Yeah, we're gonna do it. It's not like I have a choice. And don't fall off. Not that way. Alright, so... it's almost necessary to hit him quick. Oh, crap. It's over. I need to reload. Load state. Oh, this is so annoying. Wow, now I'm making it legit worse than I've ever made it. The door one is also quite pissing me off, I'll be real. Wow, I'm cooked. Amazing, I got the door one. That's pretty useful, I guess. Spamming these guys at this point. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, fucked up again. Loading it again. Completely missed. Okay, to find the right way to place it. Oh, that was good. So where is it? Where's the next one again? There it is. Perfect. Okay, good. We're still missing this one, huh? Was it? It is this one. Ah, crap. Ah, barely! I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it. Peak. Alright. First one. First one. First one. First one. Alright, let me check something real quick. Sorry, I had to check something. Alright. First one. Now we need to dance, boys! Dance! We need to dance again. Until the next day. Actually, the bomb throwing wasn't that bad, actually. It was pretty easy. Right, you're gonna be annoying if I don't do this like that, huh? Stupid kid. Stupid kiddo. Stupid kid. That's fine, though. Perfect. Last time he didn't want to let me in. I don't know why. Anyways. Quickly, dance with the crow until the second day. Then does it again? Do it again. There's confusion, actually. Around site ends on April 3rd. 2 a.m. Germany time. Okay. Okay. Swim. Quickly. Don't care about the spooter. I need to be quick. Because I do want to finish this still today. And then we can finally, right, once we're done with that, we can actually finally dance. We can finally continue with the next dungeon, in fact. So let's have a dance. Right, so it's nighttime now. Yep, do it again. All right, very good. And we got this done. Nope, we shall not no longer dance. And I shall also not learn the song because I already have it. Holy fuck, I'm retarded. I didn't even see this dude. I want to be an annoying bitch. Let's do that. How do you feel about that? Stupid thing. Oh, there's fish in the water. I didn't even never saw those. That's pretty cool. All right, not bad, right? We made some good progress, right? Today. We did 3 mini games. Now we're gonna do the bomb mini game as well. That wasn't hard the last time. Do the second one and the third one, then we'll reset again. Hello, you there. I'll play. Alright, here we go, guys. Bomb throwing, literally. But yeah, it's literally that easy. Just literally yoink some bombs in. Right, not difficult at all. Unless you miss. And you gotta be legit stupid to miss. To mess this up. Well, miss maybe, but messing it up? Not really. Should be a lost basket, right? It is the lost basket, I'm assuming. Well, you need to still... I need to still get it in there, though. Why am I struggling with this last damn basket? Jeez. In there. Perfect. Done. Next. And then we have the shooting. That shouldn't be too bad, probably. Me thinks. Can't be that bad. Can't be that bad, right? Me thinks. That is doing something interesting again. Anyways, next. And we're obviously on the last day. Then we have to reset again, but not a big deal. And I think that was all that I need to get for today. For this one, right? I think I got everything. And we can continue with the next part, which would be Snowhead. That's the next area that I need. Curious how long that will take. It's not a huge area, I think. And we're supposed to have, right when I look at this, we're supposed to have, I think we have 8 hearts. And 8.5 is the supposed goal. But I'm missing someone here. It appears. 1 heart piece. Now, where do you get that one? Or at least something like that. Night of the second day. Or at least it was something like that. Ends again. I mean, I could count, but like it doesn't really make sense. I'm pretty sure it doesn't make sense. No, we shall not dance. No, I also don't want the song. I already have it. I feel like this should be cut the moment I get the song. I'll be real. That should be that would be better. That would honestly just be way better. But yeah, looking at it, we're supposed to have 18 pieces of heart. Nope, something is missing. There's a piece of heart missing and I don't know where it is. Might it be in the southern swamp and I just don't know where it is? Potentially. It has to be somewhere, I just don't know where. Maybe it is somewhere and I just don't know where? Wait a minute. Maybe it's just not the one that I'm aware of. Hold up. And we'll go in, and here we go shooting. Here we go. All right, time to shoot arrows now. Stupid. Stupid. Supposed to see one more somewhere. There it is. Perfect! Then I got the lost heart piece here too. I still don't know where the other heart piece is, I'll be real. I just don't know where it is. I really don't know where it is. The lost piece of heart that I'm still missing, because I'm still missing one. I will take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, by the way. Alright, back again. I need another one. Huge, okay. I, of course, don't know where this piece of heart is. So it's gonna be fun finding it. Because I have my list, obviously, here, but, like... I'm missing a piece of heart, and I just don't know where it is. I just don't know. I just don't know where it is, and where it could be, for that matter. I've been looking, but I just don't know where it is. Genuinely. I am really lost. The only thing I can imagine is that it is somewhere. I don't think it makes sense where it could be. I mean, there is obviously a location where it could be. I don't think it's in the gardens, though. That's the problem right now, right? And I've been in the gardens. I've gotten it. I'm pretty sure I've gotten that one. Unless I made a mistake. But accessing the Deku Temple is a bit annoying. Every single time. Wherever it is, I've got no idea. Because I didn't pay attention enough. But I really need that one. Have I ever gotten the one in Woodfall? Like in the temple? Well, only one way to find out, I guess. I mean, yes, it is the last day. That's the only thing I still know what to do. And it's supposed to be somewhere on this side and pretty high up too. So rationally, the only option I have is... Can I shoot this one, by the way? I can. I'll shoot this one. That was a hit. Shit. I need to be a bit careful. And then this one. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's gotta be perfect. And yeah, maybe that one is meant, maybe it's not meant. I got no idea. We'll figure that out pretty quickly. Right, there's multiple chests here. Maybe this is the desired one. Maybe. Maybe it's not. I haven't checked this. If that's not the one, then... At least I know. No, I've definitely gotten this one, for sure. I've definitely gotten this one, for sure. Yeah, I've gotten this one. There's no way, right? I've definitely gotten this one over here. Right, I've definitely gotten this one, right? So it's not this one. Which one else could it be? Where else could it be? There was nothing in the southern swamp. That'd be a bit weird. It can't... Is it one of the side quests after Woodfall? I just haven't paid attention enough. Maybe it is. Maybe it is one of those. Maybe it is somewhere in here. I haven't just checked. Right? Maybe it is that one. So we had the Fearful Sculpture, which makes sense. We did give the Deca King picture, so that's not that one. Any more another one? So we did the one with these, right? We didn't skip that one. We did the quiver stuff as well. So it can't be those. We did the Deku Playground just recently, and we did the Bomb Shoes. I'm clearly supposed to have another one. I just can't find it. I just don't know which one it is. Unless it is in the Deku Palace. Unless it is there. So we'll slowly go backwards real quick in my list, and I'll figure out where it is. We obviously got the smelly mask, so it's not this one. We got the one here. We can definitely cut that out. After freeing it up, so it can't be that. We did the Woodfall Temple. That doesn't really matter. Southern Swamp. Including the Great Fairy Mask. We got that one. Obviously got the Adult's Wallet. Those are the rupee thingies. The Old Lady Bomb Shop. Got the Mysterious Hand. Okay. Oh! So that was the one I was missing. Oh! I found it! Alright, we just have to go back. So... we just need to get this, weird hand thingy, right? This is like weird hand thingy. Land title deed. Anyways, lockdown. I'll deliver my money real quick, and then we'll do it. Should be hard, actually. Should be pretty easy, actually. Just get the weird moon drop thingy, and that's the problem. That problem is solved ultimately. Before that damn thing comes down. Huh? Makes sense. Should lock in a little bit at least. Before that fucking thing comes down. It's the final day after all. Deposit rupees. Yep, all those 190. Still don't understand how they survived the night. Whatever. The 5 rupees? Who gives a shit? The land title deed. Okay, what do I need to do now? That's the question. So, let's say we go grab the tier, right? Let's say we go grab the tier, right? I don't even know if it drops after the first day. Maybe we need to wait a little bit. We'll see. Can I use this as a toilet, as toilet paper? I'm pressing way too quickly. Can I utilize this as toilet paper? Can I utilize these as toilet paper as I intended to do? Because I think I need to. Oh, interesting. Why can't I swim here? What's the purpose of this? Huh. Now that's rather interesting. That looks like something can blow apart anyways. See if he wants the town title deed to as use this toilet paper. Let's see. Right, out of curiosity, maybe it's enough. Can I get an arrow? Nope. Okay. In this case, not that much of a big deal. Rabbit real quick. Real quick. For real quick. I can get what I'm looking for. Is that thing, so I can trade it. And once I can trade it, I can use it. And once I can use it, absolute peak. Oh, it hasn't dropped yet, probably. Do I need to wait till night to get it? The only thing I can imagine that works. Alright, here we go. Nope, it missed input. Smart move. Wonderful. Sleep, kitty. Oh, I do not intend to dance again. I just don't remember how to get this damn thing. Because I need it, for sure. I can grab it and use it. And goodbye, music. Goodbye, soundtrack. Yep. Satch. His headphones shut off. Hold up. I'll just make a save state. Right. I'll just make a save state, okay? I'll just make a save state. And I think load the save state. I think that recovers the music. Yep, it does. Works well enough. This bitch is empty and needs to recharge. Okay. Now then, let's see. 12 a.m. So we need to wait until midnight, technically. It's not here. How do you trigger getting it? When do I get the moon's tier? Ah, just peering through the telescope. But that'll do. I can get the damn tier so I can exchange it. Hello, kiddo. Perfect, that's what I wanted. Now I can exchange that and use that, of course. He's wiggling his ass again at me. Right? So now we can use this. Now we can utilize this for myself. I can use this for myself. Now. I wish the Song of Double Time existed here. Sadly, it doesn't. Doesn't matter, though. We acquire the Moon's tier, so I can exchange that for a title deed. And that title deed I can exchange for, piece of heart for the toilet dude. And then we can technically continue story-wise. I need to be really, really, really quick now. So when midnight strikes, I have this damn thing. Unless I can't even trade it in during the day, which I do not know. Maybe I can't trade it during the day. I haven't even considered that. Might not even be possible. I need to trade it. You go back and dance with the scarecrow and skip to the second night of the second day. We'll see. Or, of course, he'll come. Right now when I step too close to it. Oh, he does. Wait, hang on. You want this? I can give you that. Alright, give me that so you can use it as toilet paper. All I need. So this one can use it as toilet paper. Which is what this man needs desperately. He needs the paper, the toilet paper that is. Plenty of it. A lot of it. Lots and lots of paper. For the bathroom usage, of course. Alright, so which was the one place that actually, I'm dumb. Hold up. I know where to go. Wrong place. Literally the wrong place, straight up. The wrongest place, in fact. I'm not particularly smart. Right, we'll go in here, right? Makes sense. And then this building up here has the one that I'm referring to. The one with the crazy bathroom, right? With the hand in the bathroom. Well, it's not 12 yet. It's not midnight yet. It ain't midnight yet. It's not midnight. We need to wait a little bit. It's not midnight. It's not midnight at all. We need to wait a little bit for this to work. But it's not midnight, that's for sure. It ain't midnight yet. Then we need to wait a little bit still. So he comes out to play, you know? He comes out to play and touch a little bit. Right? Makes sense. I wonder if I wait right here, does he not like come out and just like jump scare me once it's midnight? Right? Because it should be right now, midnight. There he is. Paper, please. You want this? Yeah! Oh, you saved me, little pig. Little pig. It's fell down here. I'll give you it. I'll give it to you. Harpies! Now I have the things that I wanted. Now I have everything I want and need. Isn't that great? Which means we can technically continue the main story now. Isn't that wonderful? We can technically do that. Which means, of course, I shall be resetting the first day. Even though it is the first day, I will be resetting back to the first day. We once started at the first day, and now we'll reset back. So I can continue. We can, in fact, continue the main story here. Of the little duck. Because I got what I wanted. Now we're up to date and got every heart piece that I found. That I have. Yeah, that I need. So yeah, next up we have ice area. Snowhead. So, first things first. This should be actually in this direction. Nope, actually in the north direction. Shouldn't it be? It's ice, right? Cold. Hello. Thinking about this, I might actually need some money first. I should grab some money actually from the bank real quick before I do that. I mean, I will continue. Actually, it isn't worth continuing much here. I mean, I can't really do much anymore. I think I'll grab some resources until next time. I think I'm gonna use this, by the way. So I can slow down time. Because, like, we'll still need some time. And I don't think it's really worth it getting to the next area. Yet. I don't think it's really anything that needs to be done yet. We can do that next time. But I would like to get some resources up. Mainly bombs and all that, on all that stuff. Arrows, maybe some rupees, because I can imagine there's probably some mini games again, because there's always mini games, right? Let's not forget there's always mini games. Always some mini game to be played. Right? It's just natural. It makes sense. Alright. Bird! I will shoot you now. You have some nice resources, and I like that. Hit like a fucking... like a freaking... I don't know. Definitely the best archer ever. My accuracy knows no bounds. That much is clear. Damn, he got 3 hits. Back to back to back to back to back. What more do you want? Die. Thank goodness. And I threw out an arrow. No biggie. Anyways, a little bit munya. Because I probably need quite a bit. Is Poke Austrian? I am not Austrian. Last time I checked. At least. I am not Austrian. That much is clear. If I were, things would look a little different, probably. Maybe. Okay, maybe. Maybe things would look a little different. He just reforms. Okay, we did get a little bit of stuff, but like nothing crazy. But we did get some resources. Very nice, I guess. Useful stuff, I guess. Some arrows. Obviously not the max amount that I want. But that'll do. That'll do. And so I don't see much to continue here right now. We got some money. Right, we acquired some munya. Makes sense. Some more bombs is also nice. Bombs is always good. And arrows are good. Okay, maximum on the arrows. 25 bombs. Maybe I'll grab some more. Maybe I can find bombs somewhere. Still in here. Stupid thing, die. Is that all I need? Okay, so maxed out bombs. The rest we kind of don't even really need because it's just not needed, right? We don't really need that stuff. They don't do anything. Fuck. What do you need to do here to get on top of this, though? That's a big question. Okay, wait. Interesting, if you shoot down this enough, it'll break this, which is interesting, right? That's cool. Ah, you're supposed to roll over here, but like, we can't really do that, can we? Okay. Poke finish. I'm also not finished. Last time I checked. Okay. Okay, let me see. What do we even have here? I don't care about this guy. But there might be something interesting here. Maybe? Well, I'm looking around, but I can't really find anything that's interesting. How do I get over there? How do you get access to this area? Big question. Big. Very big question. Top of the dongo. That's about... Ah! Wait, here it is. Let's see. Maybe there's even... Maybe I can find something useful. Maybe. If not, I'll just go back. It's fine. I'm also not Finnish. Coconut German. I am not. I am German. And part Italian. Doesn't really matter though. By the way, having this tiny little sword is pissing me off. Can I just say that? Also, I'm assuming the other guy's dead. Oh, I'm not getting past this. Okay. Oh, is that what I need the bombs for? Is this what I need the bombs for? Is that what it's for? They are for? Does that mean there's good stuff below these? Oh, really? Just a thing. It's a guy. Jeez. Well, not much I could do. Just merely remove the bombs from our presence. Okay, English, nope. I do not speak the language of the bottle of water. People. Die, 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 die. He died. He died. Huh, curious. Ooh, that was nice. So I question what that was for, Harry Potter. Potter Harry. Right, so that's the snow area. Mountain Village. Is there an owl somewhere? That is the important question. I see that. Wait, is that an owl? Please tell me that's an owl. Means I can save here and end. An owl somewhere here. There's no owl here. I still don't understand why the Gorons are here, by the way. Owl! Come here! I hate the bitch. Perfect. Well, since there's not much to do anymore, I will in fact end here. There's not much I can do. Merry Christmas. But it's not even Christmas. This isn't even a Christmas area. It just snows. Croc, it just snows. There's no snow. There's nothing here. Jeez. No, and it's not Christmas yet. It'll still take a while. It'll still take a while. It will take a while. Anyways, guys, that means I am ending here. Have a good day or night. I in fact don't even know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I will try, but I'll be home pretty late. If so, it's gonna be maybe a 3-hour stream. We'll see. But it's no, but still no. It depends on what I'm doing. Right, but yeah. I will see you tomorrow, maybe. Take care, guys, and bye-bye. Farewell.